Hello. Oh.
Time.
Okay.
Is it time? Is this time?
It's time.
I don't know if it's time though. Like the way things go.
Today it will most certainly be the final Danganronpa.
Will it though? Dang it.
No, probably not because I bought Ultra Despair Girls today.
Ah, yes!
Oh, but also, who fucking knows if this is the last trial?
What's Ultra Despair Girls?
It is something first. It is a game that came out on the PSP that is like a third-person shooter starring characters from the series in like a weird...
It's starring the first protagonist's sister.
And also Toko. And
Yep.
other characters like a weird girl that was in the anime and a character that is very controversial. But we'll get there when we get there.
Oh my
Both
god,
with a
this
very
is...
strong FF14 glamour in Chumpos.
Get ready. Alright.
Akuma.
When last we left us, we were ready to enter the final trial ground. So let's click on Muscle Kuma and proceed. But, oh, I have to wait. I have to talk to people.
You.
Yeah. Huh? Yes.
Oh shit!
Huh?
Nuclear
What did
fucking
you say?
drop.
But
Oh, what? Well, no,
I also-
obviously. What the hell is he talking about?
leave it to me. I see it. I'll print out this memory.
That
What
is
is
just
that?
stellar.
I want to see that in action right now.
It's a tiny Monokuma fly!
Hey,
Small bud?
With a little bug camera and headphone set.
Yes.
Okay.
Ah, the 6th Mono Cub. Mono Mini.
Mono Mini, dude. Or,
hey.
wait. Is he?
Well then.
He does have a little
Huh?
pacifier, so that means he is a mono.
Leave it to me.
What was
Carefully.
that?
My hearing is augmented.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms? They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently, they're members of the Monokubs. What?
Nano
you go.
son.
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite.
Well.
These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
Oh dear.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
Yeah, why are
Your
you thinking
function
about that?
is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
Monokuma does know.
What? Using their tiny cameras, they record
Unless-
footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
Okay. Wow, what is that gonna do?
Well, it
Hey,
explains a lot about the prior case.
that punk.
Oh, Maki's just telling you.
You're right.
Thanks, Maki.
Is that
But-
intentional?
Yeah.
Jesus. Kokichi. I'm glad I named my cat after you. Smart. Perhaps too smart. Maybe now I need to rethink this.
Why, has your cat, like, burned itself on the space heater or something already?
Oh yeah.
No, no. He is quite devilish though. Quite scrappy as well.
Thank you.
By the way,
That's true. That's fine.
Okay.
Gotta keep my eye on him.
Ram.
Oh, is that punished monothick?
Yeah,
What happened to him? Oh yeah, because
he got
of
punished.
Because of Kibo going nutso.
This mono-thick lick. Monolith lick. Okay.
Monothicalika. Monothicalika. Hi, Mikahani.
Oh, that's where my brain was going.
RIP that guy, by the way. He died recently.
Oh.
Jambi the Genie.
Wait, Weird Al's dead?
Yes. Jambi the Genie was Weird Al.
Gopher Project had a fair share of Monokumas in the past. And all of them were Monocubs, and they died off all real fast.
They died off and we killed them all, and now it's just me.
Did you change it to Christmas Town?
I'm going to Host Peak Academy.
I'm tired of this.
Huh? Well, well.
Well. What have we here?
Right?
that's
Right?
true.
What is it? With my magic. Actually, you're really bugging me.
Yeah, but... Father!
Got a rock hard ranger!
Warning.
That's
The boner bear is back.
But he
Ow.
talked.
Stupid!
He's back, baby. We got Mono Thick. Now meet Mono Dick. Pivotal roll.
Looking forward to it.
That's my favorite D&D podcast.
Well now.
Well, that's a new sprite.
Oh, cool. A button. What does that button do? Huh?
I think it's a strawberry button.
But grape button.
Oh, I don't want to go back to Strawberry House.
Hey!
Press the button and you
Here.
can.
Yeah, you know, that is what they say.
Mm-hmm.
Cuz.
Dear.
What? What's
I
going
knew it.
on?
He's threatening to explode his children.
Yeah, that last, like, 5-tongue thing was kind of unnecessary.
Now then.
Yeah.
No,
Yes, please do.
no. Put some real stakes on this last classroom trial. Don't say
No.
it. Don't you want to feel
last
like you're playing a
save.
video game? Don't you
You
want to
wanna
feel like you're part
Feel
of the
like
Gopher
Shuchiki?
project?
Or Choki?
Cheeky.
Too cheeky. Too cheeky, breaky, lemon squeezy.
Tensive influence.
Chuchini?
Bye.
Do you want to
Wait,
be like
what the
Bogini?
fuck? What is this? What is this menu?
But
Oh, this is my skill menu.
In his brain? Where is he accessing this?
Shut up.
This is,
You know, the brain menu. Don't you have one?
he's
I don't
having
feel
a He's having a brain blast.
I don't think this is the kind of game where you need to like demand them to de-abstract the menus.
Alright.
He's having a brain blast.
Class style! Insertion.
Yeah, that's actually one thing that bothers me about Jimmy Neutron is can we explain the brain blast?
Oh, you know. Brain blast.
How does he blast his brain?
I think that's just his way of saying, "Oh, I've had an
I'd
epiphany."
like to begin
I
by
get it
asking
now.
Shuichi a question. Since this class trial
Yeah, but
was
how does the
his
camera go in his
idea,
ear? And why are there little magic neutrons flying around?
exactly is the
With the
point
power
of
of
this class trial?
nano cubs, of course.
And is
Yeah, why are we
is
having a
his
class
belly
trial
button
if no one
like
died?
a reverse anus?
Whoa, my voice was
I mean,
All of
yours,
it, all of
so
it.
is yours. All belly
Yeah.
buttons
be on
are,
a
yeah.
roll today.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
You know you can eat through it, right?
Monodum's stop voice chewing is on your
super
cable.
soft, though.
What?
Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
Is that what it looked like?
You
Yeah.
said that the killing game would end if
You said, you know you can
exposed
eat
the
it,
truth
and then
at
you
the class
pick the
trial.
cable up and it
Oh,
looks
yeah.
So, you bastards, what is the purpose
Yeah.
of this class trial?
It's delicious.
Oh,
Some say
that's a
it's
good question.
Some say it's shockingly good.
But his voice was quiet.
What we did last
Does
time.
force volume not matter at all?
No.
No, we don't metagame here.
Oh yeah, can we get like a... Shuichi looks very confident. He's
All
happy
right.
with
Purpose of
this.
this
I'll
class
give you an
trial.
answer. The reason I called for
It's
this
to make
trial
me
is
He just says a funny nonsense word because he's lost his mind.
The purpose of this trash trial. Bulingi!
Bukangatong.
Chumbarumba!
that's it.
And he just has that smile on the whole time.
I wish to retry a past case.
Yeah.
A retrial?
It's all
For which case?
What? For the first
The
one?
first one. The murder
What?
of Renkaro Amami.
Ah!
I've found new evidence
my
relevant
mommy.
to the case.
Retrial?
In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
OMG.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled. Yeah.
You can only have
What
a
if our
retrial
vote
if there's a mistrial.
Was wrong.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Monokuma said the blackened for that
You're saying
incident
the
was
person who did it
Kaede.
didn't do it?
Are you saying he was wrong?
Whoa, what?
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Ultimate survival!
He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
But what does that even mean?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
He's been on the show Survivor several times.
Why does the magic girl have Family Guy mouth?
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving
there was
a past killing
one of the
game.
characters called her Donkey Lips.
After his
all the
memory
time.
was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
I bet it was.
So this
They
was
pointed it out.
Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor,
Peter,
I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why
all I
he knew
got.
about the hidden door.
Peter, you got a detonator in you.
Didn't he just
Hey,
randomly
gotta do
notice
good,
the hidden
Monokuma's gonna
door?
blow you up.
Hey, Lois, if I press this button, I kill our kids.
That's what I thought at the time.
Yeah, stick
But it
that finger
appears
in
that
your
assumption
Peter, you're
was
under
false.
arrest for putting bombs in your kids.
There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
But Joe, you're not the game master. I'm the game master. The reason why he knew about that door is because he had
That's
the
it.
survival perk.
Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of
Every time
survival
Shuichi
perk.
covers his mouth, he's burping.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to be rude.
Yeah.
It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked.
Survivor.
I knew it.
Of course,
He's the
that
mastermind.
includes the hidden room.
If he was the mastermind,
To
why would he
think
need that?
Rantaro was given that as a
Oh,
survival
no.
perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
The rumors.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all.
Oh.
What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us. He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
God, if I saw that design at the beginning of the game, I'd be like, this guy
So
dies.
he went to
like,
the library
third.
alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
Who's Kaede?
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro
Watch the
and I.
VODs.
Yeah. Unironically.
I had
Is
Kaede
Kaede-
with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What? No way!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
What?
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
Yeah, you're losing me, guys. You're losing me. What the fuck does all of that mean?
They're like, okay, we just had 18 serious lines straight. We need to break it up.
We need to say the funny line.
Yeah.
Rantaro went to the library. Just
Bugger
before
off, you
Monokuma's
brats.
time limit expired.
Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah,
That's a
let's
lot of
just
white
know
noise.
Information provided by the survivor perk.
What is that?
He made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the
Oh
mastermind.
man, they are white noising the shit out of you right
Before
now.
he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's
Whoa.
fully automatic killing machine! Eh? Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder
Otter is
was
not gonna be quiet.
Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident.
No, that's wrong.
And only Rantaro
No, that's
was
right.
in the picture.
Wait,
Shit, I don't know.
objection. Take that.
Overruled. Attack.
He's
Defense
burping his
position.
nonstop.
Alright, let's look at the evidence.
For
You
20
triggered my
minutes.
trap card.
What are your bullets?
You triggered my evidence.
To the library.
It's literally shaking
Just
right
before
now.
Monokuma's...
Yes. Yes.
You triggered me! A trap!
Time limited.
Don't do that. It's mean.
Expired.
If I call a group of people that's both men and women guys when I walk into the room, is that pejorative?
Worrying about it is probably not something that really matters at all. It is probably, in the grand scheme of things, pretty irrelevant, and there are real problems out there in the real world.
All of these things are just the red lines he has to shoot.
If you're worried about it, if you say guys, and
Using the information.
if you're offended, maybe that's okay.
God, don't you get it, Gabe? Remember.
Okay, why don't you explain that?
In the secret room, or in the library, you found the thing in the garbage with the thing on the ball.
Balls?
That means there's only one thing.
Goodness,
that could mean.
So I think we're trying to prove that Rentaro wasn't alone in the library.
Right.
Yeah. Like, for instance, evidence that, like, is there something that should have been on Rantaro that wasn't when you got there? Or
Provided
is
by the
there
survivor card.
something that happened to Rantaro that couldn't have happened unless someone interfered after he got killed with balls?
He made his way to the hidden door.
Rentaro never died. He is the wax statue in his room.
Did he have this with him when he died?
It's in the photograph of him. Like, he's holding it in the photograph and it's splashed with his blood. So,
And every time it makes me laugh.
Unless someone painted his... unless that's somebody else's blood, in which case someone else had this pad, but I'm pretty sure that's his blood.
Wait.
To expose
Don't
the
open
identity.
that door.
Of
I don't think it's this one.
the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Or did he?
I'm not sure.
Well, yeah. Based on what you told me, I thought you figured it out, so I'm confused.
What did I tell you?
That he had the pad on his person when he was, like, in the photo of him, like, right before he died. Yeah, he's literally holding it.
Yeah. Investigate the picture of him giving you the chalky milk.
Like, he had another regular pad, but that one doesn't appear to have his blood on it the way that one does.
Let's try it. The worst that happens is we lose immediately.
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's wrong! No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong! Wow! That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet,
What?
will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these
Good.
fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
You're a chump.
Oh boy.
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
I'll cut through your words. No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know!
No, it was definitely this same monopad.
His delivery on
You
that.
see the way the blood has dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Sometimes it sucks when the first thing you have to say is something like pretty obvious, but you have to like make sure everyone in the game world is on
Scream
the
all
same
you
page.
want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Yeah.
Monokid!
There he
A
goes.
little stock explosion effect.
Well,
That was the be-
I can
that was the
appreciate
best
that
one.
Monokuma brought them back to life just to kill them again.
Especially that one.
I was so
He
upset
was
my
the
cute
best
cubs
one.
lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Oh, it's this game.
You know, Ridge Racer.
This isn't Ridge Racer. This is
Outrun.
yeah. This is Outrun.
Oh, right.
Ridge racist.
Ridge Run.
Ridge Rooney.
Well, in Outrun, they let you drive off road.
Of course. Of course.
Ridging.
Ow! My auto pads hurt. Rant. Having canary.
Look at that, just immediate turnaround.
How many monopads did Rantaro have in the the Briary?
Barbecue. Let's say 2!
Did you just have the 1?
Yeah, the 2.
So you had the school handbook and the Survivor first one?
Yeah.
Oh, come on,
no.
get the blue shell. This is Luigi's Raceway. You have to jump to the balloon thing.
Turning's pretty stiff. I'm not doing this.
Thinking time. Think about it. You know?
Good. Go faster. What the fuck is the point of that? You were going max speed in a straight line, and they were set up to miss you. This game mode is stupid.
Oh, it's epic, dude. No, you know what's cool about it? It really makes you feel like Danganronpa.
Oh yeah, the character?
Yeah. It'll put you in the shoes of the dang.
Shuichi Danganronpa.
Shuichi the dang man.
Wow, they give you
Andrew,
so
did you
much
figure out
time
you can
to
do top spin?
Hey Andrew, did you figure you could play the game better?
I mean,
Andrew,
it's
did
hard
you
to-
realize you could turn into the game through
It's hard to play
technology?
the game better when I've never lost hand.
Where was the monopad taken?
Maybe you should push the goalposts a little bit further away.
I won by 5 strokes in my turn.
You good?
There's more!
You can't have any more people in your car.
Yeah, I can't. Good.
Oh, but you
God,
have
what the
to.
fuck?
You've got a pretty big trunk. I think you could fit a few more.
Oh my god.
Gabe. Gabe, play video game.
T. Of
Wow,
course.
is it really slowing you down because you're going uphill? It is, yeah. You're going only 160.
The frame rate.
Whoa! Well, now you can get these ones easily. No! Yes! No! Yes!
Oh,
no!
No! It's so hard to control.
You missed them all.
You had one job there.
Wow, now the time limit's actually starting to look a little...
Like, this is the last one.
I believe you.
Can enter the hidden room.
Magician.
Jackal.
Jackal.
off with that.
The deceased.
Let's see what happens with another person. Oh, okay. There was more room.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
The mastermind?
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room.
Just
And
how
only
he's
the
staring up in
mastermind
the
would have been able
sky.
to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
No,
How far are you?
that's
Are you in,
impossible.
I'm just doing the practice
Impossible?
training, like
Why?
at the very beginning of the story.
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
I'm also trying to play Final Fantasy.
Oh, crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
What are you singing?
The Phoenix
And none
Wright
of the
song
pictures
that
showed
always
anyone
plays
like
when it
that.
shows a diagram like that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the good one.
Yeah.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodum! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
Yeah, interval times of 30 seconds.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on. There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it. What? Again? Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style.
Okay.
Take it from here, Mono Cubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
I'm noticing that the monocubs are kind of like a indicator of his health bar. That's what I think.
Oh, you think?
Yeah. Every time he solves something big and he refutes them, he loses
I
a
can
cub.
win any internet argument this
What
way.
are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any
revives
photos?
Mono Cubs
Unless they use
after
the interval
killing them
between
all
shots.
once already.
The camera has
Refuses
a
to
30-second interval
elaborate.
between shots. That's enough time.
Leaves.
To take the monopad from the body.
And where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodum! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera!
Bears.
Yeah.
Isn't it weird that the
Mastermind's not in any photos.
Bear.
Interval between shots. The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body. Then where was the
Mastermind hiding.
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, How would they know what was happening?
That's wrong! The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings, too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
Why does he know that?
How do you know that?
Yeah.
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
Idiot!
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
It just blows up.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
Oh shit.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong! I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. 'Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes
it would be
only,
mono
right?
bad.
That's right, and I would be mono sad.
So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
Oh shit!
How do you
Shuichi's
figure?
gonna fucking clap
You look
back.
calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, probably.
But
not.
you
That would
couldn't
have
let
made
that
a very
happen.
good story.
You needed us to go after each other.
It looks like he's wearing earrings there, purple earrings.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they
Mastermind
wanted
messed
to
up.
retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible.
No.
The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Oh. Oh, I thought he
So
said this
strict about
school
following the
rules.
Does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case,
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Ah, stop changing the subject.
Yeah. Excuse me. Whoa. All
But
right.
the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right?
Fuck, I can't remember the name of the anime
mastermind
it's
stealing
called.
his survivor perk shouldn't affect it
Dragon
whatsoever.
Ball Z.
No, the one with the kid that looks like our main character and he has a super eye that makes people do his bidding.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Kogias?
Yu-Gi-Oh?
No, yes.
Yeah, code gay ass. Yeah.
Code gas.
Apparently, it's actually pronounced Gesh.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Code Gish.
Code gas.
It's Gaelic, like Ketshi.
Oh my
Muyo?
Yeah, you can say that again. Definitely gay. Like.
Fucking. Oh my god, that's the worst thing I've heard today.
Code gas.
Everything I know is a lie.
We looked it up in the middle of
In
the pen
the
and
end,
paper game.
Kaede killed him.
Because we
There's no
were like,
shaking off
yes,
that
right?
truth.
Yes? Yes? Gish. And we're like,
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Or like, you know, Gish
One
is up
truth
there with like,
prevails.
yeah, like
No,
Ketshi
that's
or
not the
Kuhula.
truth. I'm certain of that.
Guys, gay acts like hell.
Although, we are Americans, so it makes sense that we would mispronounce everything.
Why you gotta take all the good stuff away from us, man?
It's a lie that you made up.
Pronounce it gaily.
Okay.
Me.
You're only this tall.
Gay lick.
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed
Have you ever
Rantaro.
had a gay lick?
The true culprit is...
That's how you get Asperger's.
Oh, shit.
That's it. The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
What the fuck?
And you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again? But we said we don't know.
Oh, fuck, this was not in the training rules. Son of a bitch.
What happened?
I'm playing this cross-country
Rantaro's
golf, and
killer
they
is
didn't
the
tell
mas-
me I had 2 minutes to get to my ball after hitting.
Wait,
Oh,
did
but-
they say who the real culprit was? I walked away.
Master.
No,
yeah,
not
it's
yet.
me.
So,
Mastermind?
Place your
That
bet?
means Kaede
place
was
bets
the
and Doki
mastermind.
Doki. Well, you've already said something.
Any
I've
proof the mastermind
basically
is the
told you
culprit?
that you're close enough that you probably have a pretty
got
good
any
idea
evidence?
what's going on.
You want
think
evidence
it's Batman.
Kaede is the culprit?
Yes.
The shot put ball at the murder scene.
I think it's the
Used
Hulk.
the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Okay.
The abominable
Kaede set up the whole thing.
bulk.
Even the lethal shot put
Incredibly
ball.
sprung.
Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all. Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack
Saying
open a
whoever
cold
owned
one?
these bears, like,
Yeah, dude.
Jeez.
they were psychopaths by cutting them in half and sewing them together.
Yeah.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind,
Wait a minute.
that means Kaede was the
So
mastermind.
this entire game broke the
Can you
rules from the
prove
very
mastermind
beginning?
is
That's
the
what we're
culprit?
trying to establish.
Yeah. Got
Ah.
any evidence?
And if
You want
I mean, it's
evidence
not
Kaede
like-
was the
Monokuma doesn't
culprit?
want us to know that.
The shot
Yeah.
put ball
I
at
mean,
the
it's
murder
not like
scene. She used the camera flash
These
to lure
rules are so,
Rantaro
you know,
in,
they're only enforced
and then
by
cracked his skull
whatever
with a shot put ball.
Murder.
menacing
Yep,
evil
Kaede set up the whole thing.
black shadow is behind us all.
Yeah. Basically the bear.
I think you're on the right track,
Yeah,
but I
yeah,
think,
yeah,
oh
I
no,
just said the
children.
wrong
Damn it!
Damn it.
Wouldn't you say that when he said she had the ball all along?
All along.
He said
All
she had
along?
the shot put ball all along, and then you show him the fucking.
Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
That's
That's
wrong.
wrong.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro
Honestly,
was
I don't know where
killed
this is
with
going, but I
was
understand the
different than the one
evidence.
Kaede had.
Why do Chip's
What'd you
muscles
say?
get bigger
I have no
every
idea
game?
what's going on.
He's doing all that
Different shot football?
intense American
What do you
ninja
mean?
training.
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in
Power
the
of
hidden
being
room,
the president.
but it was not the murder weapon.
I think hands
That
asking
shot
all
put
the
ball
right
didn't have
questions
any
here.
blood on it.
Or he's just tired of being the lowest health character in all of Guilty Gear, so he keeps trying to get huge.
Yeah.
Okay, so this shot put ball is Kaede's.
Yes.
The mastermind took it.
Yes.
Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
What a stupid hat. What is he doing?
It is a stupid hat. That was before he got his main character powers.
Probably looks stupid on purpose.
Wait, so during the first trial, Kaede was like, "No, I didn't do it. I never did it." And everybody's just like, "But you had to have. So let's kill you."
No.
I was playing as Kaede during the first trial.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
And once she figures out that she did it, it actually switches perspectives, and
had it
she
in her
basically wants
backpack.
you to prove it.
It was wrapped in her spare vest.
She actually
Her
had
pink
small
vest.
titties, but each breast was actually one shot put ball.
The shot put ball you found
Only
in the
got
hidden
3
room
shot
had a
put
pink
balls.
fiber on it.
Oh.
Yes, it's a fiber from her
He's
vest.
like, yes.
That
that's
can
it.
only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you
Kaede
say?
always said
Really?
that she
I
was
got
wearing
no
granny
idea
panties
what you're
everywhere
talking
she
about.
went. She must have kept all 3 balls in those gigantic granny panties.
Yeah, you guys ever think
That
about
shot
that?
put ball did not have blood on it,
How wide
so it
they
could
are?
not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that
Okay.
Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed
It
off
was
the
kind of
blood.
incredibly lucky that we thought her Rube Goldberg machine actually hit him.
I mean,
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have
She's
been washed
smart.
off as well.
we
Yeah.
were willing to give her the benefit of the doubt on
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. No,
It's clear to me that the real
Certainly
murder
wasn't
weapon is
impossible.
different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed?
What?
I don't even know what
He
that
tried
means.
to kill him but didn't succeed?
yeah.
Which means
No.
she was killed on a false charge.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that
Oh,
means
I see. So she tried to kill him, but in actuality, that's not. Thing.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the
You
shot that
bitch!
missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They
Why did
prepared their own
Kaede want
shot
to kill him?
Rantaro
Just because she
and switched
thought it was
with
the best
Kaede's
chance
shot.
to kill somebody?
No, she thought he was the mastermind because he knew about the hidden door that only the mastermind should know about.
How
But
did
it
he
turns out
know?
he actually,
Football
but
and
it,
stowed it in the
because
hidden
they
room.
detectived.
Oh, I see.
They didn't tell
And-
anybody about the stuff they detectived. But Rantaro
Put
knew about it
simply,
because he had a secret
Kaede didn't kill Rantaro.
data pad
It was the
that told him about
mastermind.
the secret passage.
Right.
Cam, your prediction
Did you?
is not bad.
Everyone, calm down.
You
Papa
like
is
that?
going to
I
yell-
like that. I'm kind of on your tip right now, dude.
Monodum, why?
What? Him first?
I got too worked up and
That's fair.
accidentally pressed
I think
the
that Osaka
button.
guy didn't get enough screen time. He was good.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
We just don't care.
Step away. Did anyone die?
Yeah, Monodum.
Yeah, Monodum.
Monodum, but he was actually helpful.
I know. I'm surprised they killed him before Mono.
Kaede was keeping us all
Mono
together,
money.
and we
Yeah,
refused
that
to
guy.
kill each other.
Monosuke, is that
Well,
him?
they're gonna kill the girl last because she
Onosuke?
was the first
So
mono.
I
cub.
guess Shuichi's about to explain that if Monokuma killed everyone at the beginning, then the game would have been over and it wouldn't be interesting.
To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind. but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the Mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the Mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the Mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded.
So that whole
All they
thing
had
with
to do was
Goto being
hide
like, I
Kaede's
thought I
shot
saw
in the hidden
bugs,
room
but
that only they could
no,
enter.
like that was to explain everything like this.
Just to explain the Nanokumas.
Like, and why he would be aware of something like that.
Kaede was executed
Well, all he
on
said
false
was, "I
charges?
saw bugs." That's it. It was
Yes.
just the setup.
Yes, she was.
For the story.
He
She
seemed
didn't
pretty
actually kill
caveman-like, so it wouldn't be like unusual for him to have good eyesight.
But she was
No, I
executed
believe it, but-
nonetheless.
Goddamn.
Ooh, that's gruesome.
Oh yeah,
Because
she
the
got.
Mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
She was hung and then she was crushed in a fucking piano, like, you know, the
Made of
the thing you put
knives.
on the piano keys, the little door.
Oh, nice.
And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the Mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
It's all bullshit.
Yeah,
He
Shuichi.
twisted the
Fuck
truth for
yeah,
his case.
Shuichi.
Then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Did anyone actually kill anyone?
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just
Which is
killing.
disappointing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Damn.
Yeah! How dare the Mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
What the fuck
You're
are
the
you?
one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the Mastermind is also Rantaro's
Yeah, you'll be
killer.
butt breaking before too long.
Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal
we've
the
heard
identity of
people
the
say that before.
Mastermind and end the killing game.
That's a determined protagonist right there.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but
Man, he's still throwing
are
up.
you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure
Oh, yeah.
you bastards aren't imagining it? If the Mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the
Kaide's twin
Mastermind is
sister
still in
all
this
along,
academy.
It
The
was,
survivor perk said
obviously.
so.
If they were
It was
involved
me,
in
Austin.
Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
That's the only person
Then
on
he
that
must
list
have
that's not
snuck in
accounted
during
for
the
yet.
Gopher project and stayed hidden in the academy.
Kaide's twin sister.
Yeah.
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
God.
What
What?
even?
Why is that a
the
curse?
Fuck! What's wrong with single dads, you fucking bitch? All those men that got out of those toxic relationships with terrible people.
Still
Fuck
take
them.
care of their kids.
What was that dating game about
Fuck
with all
them.
single fathers?
Oh, hi. No, that's
Are you
that's
talking
the bird
about
one.
Dream Daddy?
Yeah.
It's Kaede's younger
Boom.
twin sister.
Nani?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me.
You know what? I completely forgot
Junko
about
and
that.
Oshima had a twin
Yeah, dude,
too,
those-
right?
she's the only one unaccounted for.
Are you saying those same
Well, I guess
circumstances
Junko
apply
had one
here as
too.
well?
Are you trying to say that they rehashed the same plot point?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the Mastermind's real identity was too.
wonder what she looks like her expressions.
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't
I
find
want to
him
know
during your
what she
final
looks like when I
investigation.
corner her with
You're not allowed to
testimony.
leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now. You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not falling for that one.
There's just a pool of water underneath her as it zooms in on Kay.
Don't give them any fucking ideas, dude. I'm already on enough lists with this game as it is.
Can you
Oh,
guys
no.
figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be
17th
Coyote's
student,
younger
watch out
twin
for.
sister.
God.
Just like the
fucking
previous.
damn. Oh my god.
Sister, I could have previous guy. Wow, couldn't they think of something new?
Killing game? The mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
When she says there was 17, would you use the Gopher project participant list?
Oh yeah.
Well, we were just
If
talking
you go
about
for-
that, so I don't think that's it.
Yeah, that's
I-
if you're gonna attack the 17, you need something that contradicts it.
Well, which contradicts the 17?
And if you want to agree with the blue one, then you need
Besides
something
the
that agrees with
16
the
of
blue
us
one.
at this school,
Oh, there's a
there
blue
was
one?
a
I didn't see that.
17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Coyote's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind
something that
might have a
contradicts-
twin for this game too.
The 17th.
No, not that.
See what he says here.
Damn it!
There's something that proves there's not 17.
Yeah, so I wonder
you
if you
guys
would use
figure
the
out the-
Gopher then.
Let's take a look at it.
Yeah. That's all it says.
Yeah, I mean,
What about the?
What are the other ones?
what
You tell me
about,
there's
what
only a
about
son
the
of them
line
you
at
can
the
use,
end
right?
that says, Hope's Peak Academy did not admit students by application. The only way to be admitted was to be scouted.
For what, though?
For Hope's Peak Academy.
No, I mean, what would you use that on?
17th, I guess.
I don't think that contradicts the.
Yeah, I don't think that... It doesn't give you any kind of number information. It just says they were being scouted.
What other truth bullets do you have?
Yeah, what are the other ones you can use?
I don't think it's this one.
We know it's Gopher Project is one of them.
Identity of the mastermind?
Literally
Besides the
just called.
16 of
Oh yeah,
We
we
already
got the.
used,
Yeah, we have Tiny Bear and we have
School.
Clues to the Mastermind.
What is Clues for the Mastermind? I think you might want to use Gopher Project on the 17. I feel like that might be a thing.
There was a 17th person too.
I mean, does anyone else agree?
That 17th person is the mastermind.
No go.
No? Damn.
I think
What
that
else?
The clue we were just looking at talked about like how they move around.
Damn it!
Which, if there's a
You
person
guys figure out the
we've
identity
never
of the
seen, I guess
mastermind?
they
Besides the
wouldn't
16 of us
well,
at this school,
I guess they could be. They could be
there was
pulling
a
a trick, though.
17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
That's wrong!
Really?
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Oh.
What?
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time.
Oh.
Okay.
True, if they come there quite often, that means they're not
Wasn't there
always
like a
there.
hidden tunnel?
They must have been
There
coming
was a
and
hidden
going between the
passage out
room
of
and the
the
academy,
out
right?
of the secret room.
Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
He means that they were out in the open at this also.
Yeah.
Which means that they weren't. It wasn't someone that we hadn't seen before.
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I guess.
I see. That's some impressive
Was
logic.
the mastermind dead then?
Agree with him.
I don't think so.
So is it one of
And
them?
during the
then?
investigation, I found a classroom that
That's
makes
the-
flashback lights.
A classroom
That's
that
what
makes
we're going
flashback
for
lights?
right now.
Are you saying
I'll
that the
explain the
mastermind
details
is
later.
a Mocus?
But there was something interesting.
One of
The
us is
mastermind is in
sussy.
this room.
One of us is sussy balls.
Would it be fucking Magical Girl? She found the hidden passageway. She knew about
No
it.
fucking way. No fucking way.
Right, what
She's
if it
not
is her?
She's not competent enough, and there's like.
What if that's all a ploy though? What if
I
that's...
think there's one motherfucking person who sticks out like a sore thumb among all of us. Oh god.
Yeah,
yes.
who do you think it is?
When the door
yeah.
is opened, the classroom reverts
we'll-
to
we'll
its
keep
You
original
gonna bet your
state.
Mario Golf on that, huh? I want to play that game too.
I don't
Clearly,
think I'm
the
willing
room is
to start
hiding
Mario Golf.
something.
I've been wrong
Isn't it
quite a few
obvious?
times.
The mastermind
But,
didn't want anyone to
by all
see them
means,
making
feel free
flashback
to
lights.
spoiler
But why create such a
spoiler
classroom
tab
at all?
lines if
If the
you want.
mastermind were a 17th
Well,
person,
I think you said you agreed with.
they could
with-
have their
I
own completely
mean, I'm
separate
kinda
room to
feeling what
make
Ham's putting
flashback
down.
lights.
Yeah.
What did Ham put
Indeed,
down?
that would be much safer.
Well, it's in
Knowing
spoiler
this, we
tag,
can
so
make
you
a few
can't see it.
assumptions about
It's
the
in the Doki
mastermind's
Doki Deadpool.
identity.
Oh.
However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this
Right.
together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
You're fucking F.
Yeah, she's
Huh.
right.
I don't know enough to understand what Ham said, so.
Well, it has to.
That's it.
It's always
Shit.
a
I was
participant.
I was
The
grabbing dinner.
mastermind
What
is
did they
most
figure out?
likely one of the
I killed them
participants
all.
of this killing game.
Exactly what our man just said. It's what
One
we
of
just
the
figured out.
participants?
Oh no!
Would it be?
Wait, why isn't it the 17th participant?
Because there is no 17th.
There is
One
no
of the
17th
16
participant.
people who were forced to
Oh.
play this game. One of us.
So Coyote's twin sister is a twin.
Mister.
Does gun?
I think that's a
Mister,
red herring.
yeah.
Twin Mister.
Red herring.
Gabe, what did you just realize?
Well, let's keep going. Let's see.
If it's one of the 16,
What
then
did
why
you
would
say?
the mastermind?
The classroom that
Be
makes flashback lights and the
funny.
hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the
Shit was
mastermind is someone
determined
we'd
at
see every day at the
random? What?
academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
What?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Damn.
Oh,
Shut
no.
up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it. We're up.
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Eh? Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Go ahead and save it.
I'm sorry. I just need to know. Kaede's name was on the list, but she wasn't part of the Gophers project, or her twin sister.
Her twin sister was listed as being "quote unquote" part of the Gopher project. That we have been, like that. Well, okay.
Whatever!
For one
I
thing,
don't believe you!
we
There's no
do-
way the mastermind's
Is there even
here!
a Gopher project? Do we even know that for sure?
Oh, I see.
Like, we only know that because of the... Well, whatever.
Wait.
Well, the list,
Even
but I
if
mean,
it's one of the
everyone
16
else is on
students,
that list. That's
it doesn't
part of
mean
this
it's one of us, does it?
game, right?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time.
Yeah.
Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
Okay.
Hurry up and answer!
Take as
And-
long
and
as you need,
Shuichi is
Seiji.
like, what if I don't answer?
But how can you determine who killed Rantaro if... What the fuck? Alibis?
That sounds like a very detective thing.
That's
Yeah,
it.
I mean...
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis? From way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not?
Not.
Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Yeah.
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall.
Okay. Mother Kuma is one of them.
That stupid bear has such a great design.
By the way, I have to ask, what is Monokuma? What is he?
He's a robot. Yeah.
He's a robot.
Yes.
And who created him?
Excellent question.
That bear head right there. Just shout him out.
Yeah. Well, technically, yeah, these Monokumas were created by that
Kyo
mother.
and Kirumi were with me.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Aha! Wait.
I couldn't have given
It's right next to the bathroom.
That's wrong!
I love how you did that. You were like one
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
sentence too early, and you're like, But I did go somewhere.
You said you went to the bathroom.
That's right next to the hidden room.
You said you had to pee out of your cloaca.
I'm a bird.
No. It's not Junko Enoshima. It's her. Dressing up as
It's her all along.
Oh really?
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
That's such a
What did you
stupid
say?
guess.
That bathroom?
Shut up.
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility
I found a
closet in that
wig.
bathroom
That's just a mop.
has a hidden passageway. One
Oh,
that's connected to
shit.
the hidden room in the back of the library.
Oh, and he didn't tell what's her name about this either, did he?
Which means it's possible
Because
to
it
get
was
into the
just
hidden room from that bathroom.
It was just Himiko, and then Maki saw you coming out of the girl's bathroom and came
Yeah.
to the
Around the
upstairs.
time Rantaro
Yeah, and
was
then that
killed,
was it.
Tsumugi went
Because
to that exact
it's really cool when
bathroom.
Maki gives
I'm
people a
positive
death
that
stare,
when
no
Rantaro
matter how
was
flimsy
killed,
the excuse
the
is.
culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Oh.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so.
One of the camera
Remember
popped
that I had placed dust in the card
Oh.
reader in the library. I
Yeah,
was
this is
trying to
a
determine if
detail
the
you
hidden
probably
door
wouldn't
was
know if you
opened
weren't,
with a
like,
card reader.
there for that
But
case.
the dust didn't fall.
I appreciate that
That
old
means
detail is
nobody
something
used that
he tells
card
us
reader.
and that we aren't expected to remember.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yes.
to enter the hidden
Just like
room,
how,
they
what's her
would
name,
need to use a
mentioned
different route.
Kaede's
The
twin
girl's
sister from the manifest. I was like, oh yeah.
Oh god. See that?
Yes,
Yeah.
I believe that's the
That,
case.
but that they mentioned like roughly a few
The
hours ago.
culprit
At this
entered the
point,
hidden
if we
room
were
from the
playing,
girls'
like,
bathroom on the
Yeah,
first
all the
floor.
way,
telling
yeah.
game
And
time.
with the help
That
of
shit
Mother
was
Kuma,
case one.
watched the situation
I
in the
remembered
library
it.
unfold.
Dust on the
As soon
fucking
as they
card
saw that
reader shit
Kaede's
was
plan
like
failed,
so
They waited for the
innocuous,
camera interval
honestly.
and leaped
So
out
yeah,
of
if
the
they made
hidden
you
room.
try to
shot
actually
put
figure
ball
out
in
they were
hand.
talking about that, that
The
would
hidden door
suck.
could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot
Oh,
put ball,
shit.
left it in the library,
Why did
picked
he
up
go
the shot
into
that
the
Coyote had
girls'
used, and
washroom?
returned to the hidden room.
And he's a
Why did he do
pervert.
what?
Well, because Himiko was trying to show him the secret passage.
Oh, that's right. She found it because they were
And he
searching
also
around
took
the
the
library.
survivor perk
Yeah,
monopod
'cause she
that
was stuck in that
Rantaro
room.
had, right?
Right.
Yes.
Like
then
the-
they left the
it
monopod
collapsed.
and the
I
shot.
I feel like
in the
you
hidden room,
actually totally
headed
guessed
into
it,
the
Ham.
passageway.
Like
and
not
returned
actually
to the
like
girls'
it,
bathroom.
but I think you might have the right person.
Maybe.
Are you saying the one
Well,
who did it?
well.
It was Tsumugi?
How the tables
No,
turn
it
tables.
has to be
Tables.
Some kind of mistake.
Chimneys.
Until now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Tsumugi
Not
didn't
couldn't
think he was
possibly
doing all
be the
this.
mastermind
He's
because
just
we
a
basically
cosplayer,
already
you know?
established that. So
Yeah,
stop.
all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder.
Bad
How
when the
can
bad
you possibly
excuses start
refute
coming
that
out,
fact?
you know we're on a
See
bad.
it? It's all just a coincidence.
But
Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have
I
alibis.
will say this:
What if they went to the girls'
this is fairly
Did you
early
see
in the
one of
trial.
them in the
no?
girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
And she's saying what if as well. What if they went to the bathroom?
What's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Could it be the person who hasn't contributed much and has been completely ordinary from the beginning is actually the thing that's most interesting?
Tsumugi, is this true?
Oh, she dropped the
no,
axe now?
it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's
Very wrong!
That's very wrong.
Oops, all bears.
Never yelled at me like
Cereal.
that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
Is there gonna be another chapter after this?
Please let us win!
I don't know, is that foreshadowing?
I really wanted the magic girl to say, like when she said, like, Samugi, is this true? I wanted her next line to be like, I'll cast a magic spell of broken friendship on you. And kill you afterwards.
We do need more creative curses.
Monokuma and the
That's one
mastermind
of
are the bad
Amiko's
guys
better
here.
bits.
You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
You're just a stupid robot. Shut the fuck up.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Yes. Okay. Good job.
Well, no, you fucked up. You hit the yellow thing.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
That's
Yes,
a really
I
involved vacuum.
What? Yeah, what is this?
Bears.
What are you cackling about?
There is a detail in that scene.
Which scene?
Well, you were
The
looking
scene
at
where
your
you guys meet Mother Kuma and she poops out a new Monokuma.
Oh, what was that?
That was 2 weeks ago.
I
It
know.
said it in the thing you were just looking at.
Yeah, go back and
Is
look at
Four
the
Eyes over there really the mastermind?
voice print.
We don't know anything.
Like, look at that clue.
We don't know anything.
No, but I mean, go look at the clue.
Yeah, before it's too late.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't actually say. When we were in that conversation, they say there's a specific word you have to say that'll cause it to print a Monokuma. In that scene, one of they print a Monokuma, which means someone said the word.
She's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words.
I wonder who it could be.
What was the word again?
If we had,
Mother
if
Kuma
it
told
was
us
more
something.
fresh in my mind, I probably would have been able to remember.
Yeah. Well, we're about to find it.
God damn it, dog. What the fuck?
Wasn't it just
bro.
like Earth or
That
something?
individual is
Yeah, I think it is
the
the word
mastermind.
Yeah.
When the mastermind commands
but only
Mother
one
Kuma
of
to
the
give
members
birth,
of our
it makes a spare.
group said
We
the
all
word.
tried it out.
Oh wait.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tamugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, she's just was. Everyone else said it, but her.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase. You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had
Or
said
you're
give
just
birth,
really
Mother
stupid
Kuma
this whole
would have
time.
made a
Just a
spare.
useless character.
Am I right, Tsumugi?
Okay.
Yo, give me a good face, baby. Come on.
Come on,
Hey,
baby.
Come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way.
My
Hey,
voice
everyone,
goes
say
down,
something.
and then when I
I'm
finish
not
a
the
sentence,
mastermind.
it goes all the way
Crazy,
up.
right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Could it be I got a bingo?
I don't want to believe it either. that one of our friends, the survivors,
Tsumugi, where are you going?
could do this.
Bingo?
That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before about Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Mean.
You hear that? He's not afraid of being wrong anymore.
Yeah.
Tsumugi,
I'll get
please.
there someday.
That's pretty fucking based, actually.
Please!
That's pretty smart.
Give
Like,
me your face.
That's
Give
pretty
me
good
your
character
face.
What's the
growth.
matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on.
What you got?
I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh,
We're
Monosuke's
doing that.
infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what
By
an
asking us
ugly
to be
head it
patient.
is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know we could watch a
What is this,
comedy
music?
special
Blown
so
up?
we could all.
Yeah.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Okay. That's weird.
Monosuke!
That's really weird.
Father, why?
What did he say before he blew up?
So
He said we can all watch a comedy thing or something.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Is Monokuma, like,
Father?
suicidal?
See? It's getting
Is
exciting.
he just like, I lost.
Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Junko gets really fucking moist when, like, you're, like, fighting really hard to defeat despair, too.
Right.
Does anybody fuck anybody in these games?
Nope.
They're all high
Okay,
schoolers,
so, like...
Yeah, shouldn't they? Then? High schoolers
what-
are horny.
Oh my god, I forgot her
but-
name.
You don't want to know about that.
Inventor Girl.
Oh, I guess technically they had an intimate
Like,
relationship.
Miu basically molested Kibo.
He's not real though.
Yeah,
that's
true.
He's not a real
That's
person.
all.
What
I'm cutting that out of the VOD.
He's a robot, which means he has no rights.
Yeah, he's not a real boy.
Unless he was a fake boy.
She was just trying to augment his penis.
So is this it? This is a very short final trial. If this is
Well,
it.
obviously
roboting
she's
out.
not gonna go down without a fight. You should pick the wrong one, it'll be funny.
It has to be you.
Pick the most guilty-looking person.
The mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Oh, there's no one else. There's no other evidence.
There
towards
are no
anyone
other
else.
possibilities.
Pretty cut and dry.
You
Yeah.
don't have anything to say?
Anything
Give
to
me.
say?
Yo, I bet she's bald under that.
Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I
Like
still
mauled
don't
in.
get it.
Do you think she's gonna have like a personality switch
Hey,
at some
yeah.
point?
let's stop
Oh,
this
yeah.
already. You're mistaken.
Or maybe she doesn't,
Because we're all
but
friends, right?
she starts like
Weren't we going to work together
saying
to end this
things
killing
with like
game?
that
This is a
type
class
of
trial.
manner of speech, but like is actually saying evil
Although
things.
we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
I will kill you if you don't.
Yeah.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even
in the dick.
if you say that,
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who
What's
don't
your
know
thing?
what the heck is going on until we get to this part.
There's a lot of
Now then,
things
let's
wrong
start.
with this.
Yeah, like me.
Yeah, I guess.
Closing statements.
This is
Okay.
very strange. Is it really going to be this short?
Of course not.
Yeah, there's no way. I mean, if they've been bending the rules after they get figured out, like, the one that has to kill the mastermind is the bear.
Shuichi
And is the
runs.
bear gonna kill the mastermind? Like, that's a kind of interesting question.
Well, that's the thing is the bear seems to be like, okay, so the Monokubs got really concerned when the truth was about to come out, and then Monokuma just killed one of them. So like, is Monokuma even necessarily associated with the mastermind?
Also,
well, he's
this,
just
also
he's
this
just
closing,
buying the mastermind time.
Also, this closing argument is really simple.
She did it
not as
because
hard
she's
as
the
the
only
other
one that could did it.
I mean, okay, but it just makes me wonder who else then, right? Like, what else is?
Well,
can you recycle a shop?
This could all potentially be true, but there's other stuff we don't know.
Oh, that was uncovered all along.
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
I'm passing the booth to your face!
The night of the incident,
Yeah, okay,
Kaede
so
and I
then
were in
again,
the first floor classroom.
This
We
is
were
a
waiting
trial
for the
based on a
mastermind
case
to
that's
trigger
already
the trap
occurred.
we set in the library.
It's like, what more could you possibly do with this trial, quote unquote?
Yo, who's the twin
Around
tail
that
person?
time, there were 4 people in the dining hall,
With the tiny ass
including
skirt.
the mastermind.
You mean the one in frame right now?
No, there was a frame while they were walking away from them hiding in the
that's,
dining hall. Or whatever.
Oh my god, why am I forgetting characters' names?
I don't, look at the.
Sorry,
look at
I wasn't
the,
looking, but I'll if they're
The
on screen again,
mastermind
I'll.
was probably
look at the
irritated that no
killer
murders
like
had yet
black body person just has glasses on.
murder
That's so funny.
They knew that Kaede was planning something, but the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And
They took
from
a
there,
fat shit.
to the
I
hidden
mean,
room
it's
in the library.
it's
only the
pretty cut
mastermind
and
could
dry.
enter.
Not gonna lie, like.
Oh sure, yeah.
That's
And
the
there
thing
they
is,
waited.
that's not
like this isn't the only answer though. There's more to this.
With
Well,
less
that's
than
what
an
I'm
hour
saying
before
about the
time limit
Monokuma
expired,
connection.
Rantaro
It's
moved
like, why
the
does he
library's
seem to be
bookcase,
so like? I don't know.
which set off the receiver I was
Like,
holding.
What if they catch Samugi about this,
It
right?
all happened the way we determined in the first trial.
Samugi gets
Except
executed,
at
but
the
then the
end.
killing game keeps going, right? And then that's like,
Does that say Act 5 or does that say
It says Act 5,
Acts?
yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Out of the
I
room.
really liked
Kaede
that
rolled
for
the
a
shot
second because I
football
thought it
into
said
the air.
Axe. Like he
that's
instantaneously
fucking-
and quickly
Oh,
acts.
as in he
At the
acts.
same time,
Yeah.
Rantaro was
that's the
lured by a
verbal.
flash
That's
of
like
the
the
hidden
sound
camera
effect
Kaede
on.
set.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of cool.
I really like the art for these.
He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
Wow, are you serious?
Oh yeah, Kaede got creative.
The shot rolled down the path Kaede
An
made.
onomatopoeias
And then-
act.
Mm-hmm.
Decide.
Fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
Excuse me.
Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
It didn't even like as soon as it came out of the vent, it just fucking fell to the ground.
No,
just
it
didn't work
didn't
at all.
work.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro.
WTF,
He must have
he
been
says?
surprised seeing a shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that, but his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind, and in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball.
It's just a silent, moving wall of books.
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from
Looted.
Rantaro's body.
Get looted,
Those
dude.
things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room.
Wow, just that smile.
I
Can you
remember seeing the
imagine
bookcase
Tsumugi with
closing
that
just as Kaede
rigid
and I
smile?
got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
Hey, look, isn't that the girl with the skirt?
No. Yes. No. I don't know. Yes.
Yes,
it
yeah,
is.
short blue skirt. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Tenko of our famous
Tenko,
mental
she's-
face dot
And reached the
gift
truth
or whatever.
that Kaede was the
did.
culprit. But that truth had been twisted
I mean,
by
everybody's
the
dead for the
mastermind.
most part.
What, did she not want him to die? Is that why she's wincing there? Even though she meant for him to die?
After the murder,
Well,
the
he wasn't the
mastermind left the
mastermind. She
stolen
was trying to kill
monopad
the
on the table
mastermind.
in the hidden room.
For the very first murder?
And threw Kaede's shot put
Yeah,
ball into
no.
the
She
trash
was trying to
can.
speed run Danganronpa. Almost
A
pulled it
little
off.
careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back
Ooh,
through
that's
the
a
hidden
sexy
passageway.
pose with the one leg straight, one leg
The
bent.
passageway led from the hidden room all
Yeah,
the way to...
sometimes
Show me
the
that
murder-
Tsumugi shot.
The anonymous murder man is kind of hot.
Yeah.
The girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway.
How the fuck did all of this happen on the very first murder?
That's how they
set
moved
up
around
with
without
the
being
hidden
noticed.
passage to the library to the specific
Anyone could have
mastermind
used the hidden
hole.
passageway, not just the people in the dining hall.
I mean, it happened because of
But
those
looking at the survivors, only you could
guess.
possibly be
things.
the
Those were the
mastermind.
cause.
I mean, because technically, if the mastermind was dead, right, the game would be over, right? So the mastermind
If I'm
has to
wrong,
be still one of the people
please.
alive,
Refute me.
right? Hello?
Yeah.
Guys, please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
More like the ultimate
Mastermind.
Like,
That's
that's
a
the truth of this
cosplayer.
case,
She's
of the killing game
The
itself.
ultimate guilty person
Well, Tsumugi,
who's going to go
Well,
to
what?
jail.
She's the poggest mayor.
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy, please stop this. Go back to how you used to be when you loved us so much.
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this again.
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Go on.
Then explain.
I'm listening.
You can do it. You can do it, Tsumugi.
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
Junko Enoshima.
What?
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 Cause it's always been her. In the hopes Boardwalk Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
Is this some kind of meta commentary?
Then it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing, too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Oh, the detonator.
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces. Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group, too! So
Oh my
please
god, don't put a dash in his
Goodbye.
fucking... Oh my god!
Oh, here it is.
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
It's me.
Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Oh, wow.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The diva of despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
Ow.
The 53rd? He's like the fucking robot that they keep making.
Once again, the mastermind is
Once again.
Holy fucking shit.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
'Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
That's meta, dude.
Damn.
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind.
Her eyes are weird.
She's a robot.
Calling her your friend?
They appear to
It's
say
laughable,
V3.
really.
Is she a clone, maybe?
Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Her voice.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko
It's just
Enoshima.
like a minima.
I know, right?
Hey,
Oh,
come
does
shop.
it make you fall into
That
despair?
mouth.
Well, does it?
Cheat shop.
No, that's not possible.
Oh, I'm so excited
Junko
to get a
Enoshima
figurine
is
of you in
dead.
the mail. Come November, Ginger.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Oh, shit. Oh,
As you
shit.
can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible.
That's not
to
a
follow.
perfect copy!
Much like the real Junko Enoshima.
Doesn't matter, but what if she was small enough to be in your pocket? And you could torture her.
Would you torture him if she was a tiny Junko?
Yeah.
But did she do
She'd
anything?
have all the sins of the past Junko.
Whatever it is.
Well, she's not the
You're
same
the actual
one.
mastermind of this killing
No,
game,
she's
right?
not. But
She didn't
has
do
all
anything.
The memories. No, she
didn't do
basically did
anything.
in her
It's
mind,
not
she
her.
did.
She's just a
basically
copy.
The fan.
She's a brand new person.
No, she's not the same.
She had the flashback. She had the flashback. Put all
Would
the
you
wrong
kill
evil
a clone
memories in her.
Hitler?
So if
No,
you
it's like
kill
a
him,
clone,
then
but it's
that'll be the
given. You
end,
give all the
correct?
memories of
Yeah,
Junko.
what if Junko Enoshima was
Say
fucking your
things like
dad?
that. Besides,
Well, I I'd mean, probably- just because you give them the memories I'd doesn't probably mean give my they're dad guilty. I'd probably give my
Exactly.
What do you mean?
I'd probably give my dad a high five because
bluffing.
goddamn,
Let's
that's
just
way
kill her
out
and
of
get
his
it
league.
over with.
Maki having the good ideas.
Way out of.
Wait, if
Let's
force
shoot.
is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is
Maybe not 30
over.
years ago, but at this point.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So...
So, is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
That's right, us.
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let
How
me
are you?
explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started
Are you ready to do
intensifying.
Did she just start some
MMO
big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher project, and my inner Junko told me.
Takes place in FF14.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect
That's gonna be the new raid series after Nier, the
That's when I took
Danganronpa
over
raid.
the killing game I devised.
Oh man.
Giant virtual Junko.
Yeah.
And like
I mean that is not far off from what's in the Nier raid.
Dude, if I could get a Monokuma mount or minion,
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and
slam
slipped in
dunk.
among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
Oh, damn.
But I am despair itself. I am a god
Why are
of
there 3
despair.
people in here right now?
Kokichi was just one of my believers.
Wait, what? Say that again?
A god wouldn't be
There's 3
comrades
people
with
in
one
it.
of their believers, right?
There's Tsumugi, which is just being a funny, this is haha, I'm throwing it in your face by using your friend's visage. There's Junko, and then when she puts the glasses on, she talks different.
Oh, Junko has like 12 of those.
Oh,
That's
for real?
Junko. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Junko's whole bit is she switches personalities a lot.
Oh,
Then
DID, I
Kokichi
see.
didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless
Yeah,
existence
yes,
he led.
despair
To the end,
associated
he had
with
no
Oh,
idea the
trauma,
object of
yeah,
his
I
worship
can
was
see
right
that.
under
Despair
his
is
nose.
trauma, DID.
I don't
Okay.
care about your story. Tell us about the people watching.
Wow, so is
Who's
that mean
this killing game
Danganronpa
being
is
shown to?
ableist?
Where are the survivors of
Oh man,
humanity?
you have no idea.
There's nobody
It shows
watching.
people with DID are bad guys. Oh my god.
Huh?
Oh no, the actual character
We were the
with that
last
is
16
Rule.
people alive, you know? Who could be
That's
watching? Humanity
we'll meet
is
her.
gone.
We'll catch up with her again in
No, you're lying.
Ultra Despair
If
Girls.
this
That
isn't being
character is
shown to
fantastic.
anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
You're what?
Oh my god, is this...
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old
So the
Juno.
Lale Lule Lo, the Patriots, they don't exist?
The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
This was just a simulation?
No, that's the second game.
Oh.
Yep, that's it. There are no survivors of humanity.
Wait,
Things
so
are
this is
just
just
as
this
you
is in the
recall.
past before Danganronpa was really created, and this is the first Junko.
What?
What?
I'm
This
just-
is the first real fake 53rd Junko.
Well, if the second game was Metal Gear Solid 2, then
Shut
this game must be in the
That
60s.
is the truth of the Ultimate
No,
Academy.
this must be Metal Gear Solid 3, of
No,
course. This
that's
is
wrong.
Solid Boss.
You are
Exactly.
above even the despair. You are
We all remember
big
that there's no one
despair.
left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's
Is
been
the world
bothering me
actually
about our
ending?
memories.
Her showing up
look
to
at this
me, who
book.
hasn't played the other games, is like,
Look at
why-
this
why isn't-
photograph.
Yeah, like
Why hasn't she
this-
done anything
this is-
interesting?
This is like honestly insane to be watching if you haven't played the other two games.
A complete history
Every time it makes
of
me laugh.
Hope's Peak Academy?
This
I mean,
book
the
contains
insanity
years
is
of
what makes it
research about
interesting
Hope's
to me.
Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help.
Even
I
yours,
want you all to
Junko.
tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I love how all that's...
That event
all that was
originated at Hope's
capitalized.
Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
Okay, so I also haven't played the other games. How did
high
Hope's
school
Peak
girl.
do all of that? How did it...
Like, we're not
Yeah,
gonna
it
explain
was
this
me.
whole thing right now. Like, there's
There's
too
an
much.
entire anime you kind of have to watch if you really want to know. So feel free to do that if you want.
Junko Enoshima enrolled
good
in
show.
Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans.
Did she originally wear pantyhose?
Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I
think she
detect
did.
no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes, everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I guess to make it a real long story short, all of these high school kids have, like, talents that border on the supernatural. And doing that basically let Junko invent a nightmare mind control system. And it kind of goes viral and the whole world kind of apocalypses.
Okay, see, that's fine. That's a great answer. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's all I was wondering is how
Yeah,
these
yeah,
high
yeah,
school
yeah,
kids
yeah.
cause the world to fucking...
Yeah. It's because all of them have abilities that border on the impossible already.
Time to play some.
Oh, that's why you had to be scouted for
Yeah.
for Hope Peak Academy. You couldn't just apply.
Yeah. But even that, the games
The
basically
biggest,
just
most
gloss
awful,
over
most
that.
tragic event in human history.
It's only the anime
That
that
event
really gets
originated
into
at
how
Hope's
that
Peak
actually
Academy,
works.
inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy?
I'm pretty sure she had. I'm pretty sure there was more than one high school.
I did everything in my power.
Remember, it's
Spread despair over the
the
entire
17th
world.
student, the one hidden somewhere in the academy, the one with Mukuro Ikusama. Watch out
The
for
biggest,
her.
most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's
I try to avoid just giving it away, but that's a meme. I will never
It was
feel
just
guilty
a
about
single
rattling
high
that
school.
What did you rattle off?
That's
Mukuro Ikusama.
The ultimate
The
despair
seventh.
isn't just one person.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue
Just
where we
shut
left
up,
off.
man.
Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
That's the first game.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the future foundation and the remnants of despair raged on. But the worst case scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because
Biggest,
Junko had
most
prepared
awful, most
countless
tragic.
ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing
funny,
game of the
most
78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair. And forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history
I see
happened.
something that
Because
contradicts
Junko
the
had prepared
plot
countless
twist
ways
at
of
the end
spreading
the first
despair.
game.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair. And forced into the killing game.
Wait, was that it?
Oh, I have some bad news about that.
I mean, I believe that the whole deal with Danganronpa 1 is they weren't held, they weren't locked up because they were prisoners.
Right.
They were locked up as like a bomb shelter.
Oh my god. Are you not able to finish this game if you've never played the first ones?
It's written in
fuck!
Oh.
That's wrong!
But if you happen to remember from the other two games, then you can not read it.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It
Evidence
was
is
the class
stupid.
themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Why would you listen to her
Let's just move
anyways?
on.
The fuck?
I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
And that's wrong.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
That's wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said? But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but
50 seconds.
it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it?
Oh, that's why she's the 53rd.
Yeah, well, wait.
She's been replaying the killing game for all this time.
And the inconsistencies don't stop
For
there.
years and years.
Kokichi's account is also suspect.
She must be a really
Kokichi's account is
good
inconsistent too?
writer, to like make memories.
Oh.
There must be some sort of
Do
like
tell.
memory
We
campaign
remember
builder,
Kokichi
that
as a
has a
remnant of
bunch of this
despair.
stuff built in already.
I don't think that's
we literally
true.
found that.
He wasn't
What?
a remnant of despair.
We went up to that
He
computer.
wasn't a remnant of despair?
In
Oh
fact,
my god.
fucking
Which computer? Was it in this game?
Yeah, there it is.
Oh. Cool.
It's literally a backstory editor.
She has a fake memory making machine.
Love it.
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project, and Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Oh, that's wrong.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
This is it!
No, it turns out he was actually down with the
motive
clown.
video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Oh, shit.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people.
Only 10 people.
That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project.
That's right. Everybody on planet Earth didn't have
Meaning that
eyeballs.
whatever group Kokichi was a part of was not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's
Remnant of
not
Despair
possible.
doesn't exist.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell
Kibo
us
has the
because he
same
wasn't
voice
exposed to that
actor as
flashback
Kokichi.
light. And neither was Kaito.
Right. He
Remnants
was
of Despair.
He was
Yes.
saying all that during the trial, and it's like, why doesn't he recognize that?
Kaito didn't appear
I mean,
to know
all he had to do
anything
was
about the
just not
remnants of
say
despair
anything, but-
or Junko Inoshima.
If they'd been
Yo,
exposed
2B was
to
in
it,
this game?
maybe we'd know the truth.
Yes.
Maybe it's better that they weren't.
How'd she die?
I think the people who were affected by that
Ah,
flashback
brutally.
light were
I mean-
wrong.
What do
They
you mean?
inflated her butt until it
All of these
exploded.
weird inconsistencies
Shut
are
up!
from memories we got from the flashback lights.
No, that character
So the
deserves it.
flashback lights are the
Oh,
cause?
okay, cool.
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it.
They were.
I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room.
For some reason, it was compatible with
It
StarCraft
allowed you to
campaign
select the
maker
memory that
for
a
1 and
flashback
2.
light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent
I was
with each other.
addicted to StarCraft.
One
for
might say
days.
there are survivors.
I was actually able
but
to play
another would
Crisis
say
on it.
there
Amazing.
are no survivors.
It ran
Bizarre,
Crisis.
right? The flashback lights allegedly
Can you
help
believe it?
us
They actually
recover
had a
our
3000 series
memories.
RTX
We're supposed to
in there.
remember the truth that we forgot, and there should
This
only
memory
be
must
one
be
truth.
fake.
But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
Shit, I don't know.
Yeah, he's just like, fuck.
Dude, I kind of had a brain fart. I don't know what's going on.
I was just kind of rambling. Oh, what the fuck?
So we're looking for a word. You probably know what it does, but if you want to know the specific word they're looking for, I've cheated. You may be able to figure it out though.
Luminescence.
Some letters.
Okay.
You probably think of a word before you.
No, I don't know.
Wait.
So they're asking, what does it do? Replace? Replace, maybe?
Yeah.
No, that's too many words. Or too many letters.
R-E-P-L-A-C-E. No, it's right.
I don't think we're getting enough letters for that. We're not getting any
R anywhere.
What the fuck?
No. We're getting a lot of I's and P's.
The flashback light does what to memories?
Campers? No, that's not enough. No.
What does it mean when it says anagram?
Ignore that. That's wrong.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why that's there. That's not correct.
The flashback light does what to memories?
Allocate.
Rewrite?
No. There's
no
R.
There's no R.
Oh no. Override?
No O's.
Oh god. Oh no, it can't be replaced. Make?
Make. Not enough letters. Looking for something that has 7 letters.
Created?
No R's.
Oh, it's you already tried L first. Go with A first. See what happens.
I can tell you that's wrong.
Okay, don't do it.
Just tell us what it is then.
Try with
Give us the first
I.
letter. Oh, okay.
An I.
An I?
Yeah.
It incorporates.
Implant?
Implants.
Implant? Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, okay.
Wait, what's
That's
that?
I am for implant.
I thought I picked N.
You pick N.
Well, N kind of looks like M.
You're not wrong.
Implant.
There's a reason there's a reason the NATO code exists.
You're now in grade 1.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember
I
anything.
thought of that the first time.
It's a tool
it
for
happened.
implanting false memories.
Planting
What?
memories?
No fucking way, dude.
I mean, we figured that out.
Yes, the memories
Well,
you
I
could
figured
select
that out
for
when I came in
flashback
during the
lights weren't our
Gunta.
real memories.
During the
The
what?
Gunta.
The Gunta trial.
During the
They were
Gunta.
memories to be
Yeah,
implanted
during the
inside us.
Gunta.
That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other.
Yo, the technology in
exposed to a
this game
flashback
is
light,
unreal.
Those memories
Pretty
become
wild.
We're in
true
the
to
sci-fi
us.
future.
It's the kind of technology you would require to
So the
power the
memories we
Gunta.
I mean,
recovered
look,
with the
one of our
flashback
classmates is a fucking robot.
Gunta
No,
gear?
Not
he had
real.
fucking
They
laser
were all
beams
false
strapped to
memories.
his
Yeah,
arm.
he was flying around shooting rockets.
That's fine.
They were all lies.
We can do that right now. Haven't you seen the videos with the jetpack
What a
guy?
Did you
horrible
see the videos
truth.
of me on
The
YouTube?
memories from the flashback lights are lies. Then everything was
Which
a lie.
which part of this game is
Suspense
you
and
on YouTube?
foreshadowing was for
The Gunta gear.
nothing.
That I equipped.
Gunta gear is all
Can you
over.
believe it? It's like everything that happened
Yeah.
didn't matter at all.
Gunta gear activated.
That is what it means.
Huh?
I like how soft her coloring is.
Lies
in
are
that.
just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones.
For the
What?
The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is being directed
All right, you don't have to
into the
explain it.
brain,
That's not.
causing a deja vu sort of
There's no way you
phenomenon.
can explain this.
The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened
You could.
in the past.
We were just.
So it's just
confused.
suggestion. It's just hypnosis.
For example, your
Hypnosis.
memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Yeah, it's
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was
that
just a fake memory.
scratch.
We're not
In
students of
reality,
Hope's
this
Peak.
is just my basement.
In reality, I was just fucking with you the whole
That was all
time.
fake.
It was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but
I mean, that
I
brings
was in a
everybody
rush and
together.
overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why
the
Kokichi had to
worst.
die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the
Kokichi
mastermind.
lied?
Yo, but
He
did
wanted us to
Kokichi
believe
also
it.
get the same flashbacks that?
Kokichi even real?
Did he
Did Kokichi
get
even
flashback
really exist?
lights that said that he was a remnant?
I don't
Like he
think
must
so.
have, right? Because it
No.
was...
No, he
No, he
didn't.
never did.
He didn't.
No, he didn't know what the remnants were. He was just claiming to be the mastermind.
Ah. Wow,
Kokichi
nobody
was
asked
a cat
him.
all along?
No,
That's
nobody
why he lied.
asked him.
He is now.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, give us the.
Yeah, I like that.
Come on,
You
give,
know.
come on, come on, come on. I know you're dead already, but give it to me one more time, baby. Come on.
You know.
Yeah, come on.
It's
Nah,
a
I
lie.
want that.
The
Hell no.
mastermind who snuck Mono.
Yes! What a creepypasta.
He usurped the
What a
mastermind's
good
role,
cat.
but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance,
is the
the
ultimate
mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled
Just
by
a
false
funny
memories, like
joke.
putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were.
There
Remember
better
when
be one
Kokichi
more
revealed the
really
truth
good
of the
twist,
outside
because so far a
world?
lot of this stuff was pretty easy to figure out
You all got
concerning
so
the
depressed, you couldn't
technology.
even focus on the killing game.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being
Put
Hope's
the
Peak
wax
Academy
model
students.
of
The symbol
Renoa
of
in your
hope.
butt.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just
The
motivation.
story drives a car. The car drives a
But I
lorry.
guess it was fake
The
motivation.
lorry is a car.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless
I would like to look at her
lies.
lab again and
This
see if
class
there were
trial
any
was like that
hints.
too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape. I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind.
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
That's
You
a
were
good one to
controlling
use.
our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood. If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now?
You being
Nothing.
annoying.
That memory, and that memory, and that memory, and that memory, and
Yeah,
that...
okay, we get
They
it.
were all fake memories then! Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you?
What are you doing here?
I don't know who you are.
Oh,
What's not to understand?
what a comeback.
Wait,
Became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy,
what's
then
that,
I believe
Zach?
you.
What you got?
This is
well,
certainly the work
is that
of someone
actually
carrying on
Junko
Junko
then? If her
Inoshima's
thing
will.
is the ultimate cosplayer, can't she just cosplay
I mean,
Junko?
I mean, look, the real Junko is dead. Like the
She's
Junko
Junko
that was
Inoshima
alive.
the 53rd.
The Junko that was alive in the beginning is dead already.
But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Ah! It's Hajime!
What?
Is this? Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
I knew it.
Oh shit.
She isn't Junko at all.
Could it be?
What is that?
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
Okay. That's why I was
That's exactly
alone.
what I thought it would be!
Again, they all have ultimate talents that border on the supernatural.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
Oh.
That was a lie.
Oh, that's right. Non-fictional couldn't. Cospox.
That was all a lie.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
What?
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
That we're all Tsumugi.
That's-
Does that mean that Tsumugi was there at one
Does
point?
that
though?
mean it was all fake?
Oh man, is this game really proposing that? That's funny.
Wait, so she's saying cosplay can only be done by non-fictional characters, right? Or fictional characters?
She can only cosplay fictional characters.
Is this game
implying
actually
that all
saying that
those
Hope's Peak
characters-
Academy isn't
fictional.
real?
It's all fictional?
And
Fictional?
all the characters she can cosplay as.
Most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yeah, it's
never
my boy.
Fuck yeah.
Gotcha.
Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
Fucking what?
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Oh, Oh my
What?
god!
Danganronpa.
Ding, 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 and then a bunch of confetti and balloons fall from the roof.
What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa?
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Isn't it? That's right. Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't
Wait,
exist?
then
You mean we're not real?
Shouldn't she start cosplaying as whoever's still alive here, like Maki, Shuichi, and
Nope,
what's her name?
Don't worry
because
about
it's
it.
fiction.
Is this why
It doesn't
everyone hates
exist
this
in the
game?
real world.
Maybe.
Because it's like, oh no, it's not real. Fuck you.
What the fuck?
Isn't that surprising?
This is why everyone fucking doesn't like this
Up
one.
till now,
Because
I
it's
thought
Brent
fiction was
said,
trash.
Brent said that there was a weird ending that some people are divided on.
I think this might
This
be
one.
it.
Danganronpa's just fiction.
So stop,
the fuck
stop
was that
playing
voice?
it already!
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your
Yo!
memories.
For that reason,
Workout head,
you all
dude. Hell
believed
yeah.
that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see.
I literally
cosplay
met a
performance
girl
of the whole wide
that
Danganronpa
was shopping at
world.
my work one day.
I
that
like
was
how
dressed
we
like
get to
her.
see updated artwork for all these characters.
I don't think it actually is.
Really, it looks
Well,
shinier.
there's V and
they
3 in her
did add,
eyeballs.
it looks like they did add to it to make it like
I do see the
shiny,
V in the 3.
but I don't think it's probably mostly.
Look at her eyes.
Cosplay of the whole wide world?
Bleh.
Grow up. I want to
So-
see it.
This was all fake? Everything was made up?
Hey, what did? Is this the bad ending or something? What the fuck is this?
And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Why would you? What you? Did you even know
Did you
about it?
think
What the fuck were
ultimate
you?
cosplayer's
Would you
talent
care?
was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
She turns into
the earth.
She turns into a world.
So if you
Just
want to
floating
make me your
here.
enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa
Yes.
itself.
What's up, baby?
Danganronpa itself?
Is that why Junko has multiple personalities?
Because she's an ultimate
Why?
cosplayer?
Why would you do this?
But is it
Why make us
Junko
think it's
or is it
well,
Tsubaki?
it's so you don't play the killing game.
Junko is the character that we all know.
No
Well,
shit.
yeah,
about
but
the killing game.
this one's saying that she doesn't
It's
exist
not just
technically,
any
then, right?
killing game.
Bro, I
It's
don't
a
know what
killing
the fuck's
game
going
that
on
takes
right now.
place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Oh, what is this?
The characters in this aren't fighting back. They're just saying the same thing
Isn't
back.
real.
Well, they're basically being.
The world being in ruins is
Mine's
also
pretty
fiction,
bad right now.
right? The world outside is fine, right?
No, that was real.
Of course! How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Oh my god, this
Anyway,
is so
back to our
funny.
conversation. You guys
Oh, I
can
bet
just
so
relax.
many people were angry
Who
about
hasn't
this
been
because
told?
they like this series so much.
Really? It's not destroyed?
They're basically shit like throwing it back in everyone's
ain't
faces
happening.
that they like the old games and like vibed hard with it.
If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed. Wait, that's me.
Monokuma,
Oh
what's
shit,
going
that's
on?
hilarious.
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world. It wants nothing
Oh
to do
my
with
god. Oh my
you. The
god.
walls of this academy are your
Yeah,
world
you are
now.
in a room with a bunch of
outside
people
world
who
is
do
of
like
no
the series,
concern
so
to
take that
you.
for what you will.
The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
It pops up a prompt that says, "Do you agree?"
What's this?
I mean, that looked like the thing.
Oh my god,
that
real
they-
people!
What are these real people?
Hell, it's the dev team. Was that a review, bro? What the
Was
fuck?
it Alex Trebek?
I saw Cosby.
Oh, the Danganronpa go bagabagoo.
Wait a minute, those aren't anime.
Is that Leon?
I really want to stop
you
this
watching?
and just.
I saw.
I really want to see who these people actually
They've
are.
all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course,
There's a picture
as
of
you
all
see
of us.
Here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world
I
watches
want
the
to
show.
edit in all of everyone's faces into one or two of those blocks.
Peaceful
Who's this
world?
Some of those pictures are not very flattering.
The outside world is
This
peace
picture's a
itself.
really shitty
There's
picture from
no
my
despair
Facebook
or wars, and all the people
Basically,
in
they're
this
saying
peaceful
the
world
world
are
is so
straight up
peaceful that
crazy
they
for
would-
this killing game.
Yeah.
Just like you.
One of those said
Peaceful world needed
Sakura
more-
is my muscle
It's
wife.
because the world is so peaceful that this
What?
killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful, and so it is so very boring.
This is a very classic dystopian.
I'm also
like,
very.
flaw thing.
It sounds like they brought all the voice actors back for this.
Yeah, it's
With
pretty
so
impressive.
much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
He created this ultimate real
I'm waiting for
fiction
the maid
so
from the
Danganronpa
anime.
could fulfill that need.
Yeah. But
Every
wait some
person in the
time.
outside world watching
wanna
this
see the
is a
teacher.
huge Danganronpa fan.
I wouldn't
Look,
say
it's
huge.
Makoto, the Gohan.
Right, it's that kid who said he was so obsessed with something on his phone.
Yep.
Everyone loves the killing games.
And he said, "Wait, I know
Killing
you," and
games
he's
for
like,
everyone.
"Well, that can't be true." Like, no, I'm sure.
You know what this
you're
reminds
the
me of?
one.
This reminds me of The Purge.
Well, this is very classic dystopian, like peaceful, like.
Purge.
The whole world,
society kinda
is
thing.
peaceful, so everyone needs an outlet for their, evil.
So it's everyone's killing school semester.
I mean, if you watch things like Stargate
This killing game
and
is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
Star Trek.
I mean, this is literally talking about what we're doing right now.
This is the truth of
Yeah,
this
but it's
killing
insinuating
game.
that this is
Isn't it
real,
the
like
ultimate
that these
real
people
fiction?
are real and dying.
We were
Well,
forced to play
not,
some fictional
It's
killing
insinuating
game.
that everything before this is not that.
No, but I'm saying, but it's insinuating. You're saying it's what we're doing, but we're just watching an actual video game. It's insinuating that this is like a reality TV show.
They're not. No, it's not because
I think
she's
it's a little
saying
bit
that-
of column A and column B.
Because she's saying that she's been
Since I'm
portraying
here,
everyone that's been all been
this
fiction.
is Danganronpa.
Yeah, but then she's saying this is real fiction. This is real.
Bro.
Danganronpa was not real, and they brought it into
I
reality.
believe she's in fact saying that these are fictional characters who were also real people who died. You may think, isn't that a contradiction? To which you would say,
What is this?
haha, it's the ultimate real fiction.
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current
So,
Danganronpa
hold
you
on,
guys
let's
are
see
doing.
here.
A testament
Wait,
to the
so-
unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for
Well, she already
Danganronpa.
broke some
So
rules.
they're like the
of
same as the
killing
characters
game,
we
and
have.
then-
Yeah, my boy. But So in other words, Makoto was an actual person who was made into the ultimate lucky student to participate in a fake fictional killing game.
So these people aren't real.
They physically
Danganronpa's
exist,
gone
but
on
they're
so long because the whole
like the-
world enjoys and supports it.
yeah. Well, you know what?
How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
What?
What? I thought the next question was going to be, "Are you real?"
You should be able to tell from the logo.
Oh.
Yeah.
5-3.
Yeah, 5-3. Yeah, V3.
It's not
53.
V3, it's 53.
Oh no! What happened to all the other games?
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
What?
He's the always horny guy.
So what she's trying to say is...
So what is he saying? His dick's 53 centimeters?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's because that's.
You
Of course, you know, if we look below the belt, it would just be
69.
Samugi's.
Wait, where is
it? There's no 5.
You know, the fact that she could crunch herself down to be like a midget is quite impressive.
Yeah, well, and also her name is 53, Junko the 53rd.
Yeah,
I mean, that kind of gives it away.
Oh yeah.
This is not supposed to be difficult. It's just supposed to be what?
What?
Ah.
There's 53 seasons of Danganronpa?
53?
My life is a lie?
Ding ding, correct. This is the 53rd
I got some catching up to
season
do.
of
I gotta binge those.
Danganronpa.
Okay.
Oh, it changes the logo.
Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53.
Danganronpa
25 is the
best.
It's really 54?
Get wrecked, lol.
Starting with the Hope
Okay.
Speak Academy
Pay close
arc in
attention.
Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Oh, I want to see all these logos.
Oh my god.
Shin Danganronpa, The Return of Danganronpa, Miracle
Despair's
Danganronpa,
counterattack.
Despair's Counterattack, Anniversary Danganronpa, 10th
Oh
Birth
my
of
god,
Despair.
that's... All of these are
that's
just
fantastic.
parodies
Yeah,
of
they're all
like,
references.
These are these aren't anything. They're just
the one at the bottom, Anniversary, that's Monster Hunter, or not Monster Hunter,
Quest.
yeah, Dragon Quest.
oh yeah.
What's the one above it?
That's Ace
Don't
Attorney.
know.
Games and anime to become
Oh, man.
this, the ultimate real fiction. And now we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
You should have
This is
made
great.
I love these arcade cabinet
53rd season?
This is so stupid.
What?
front
Did the
facing
letter in there
things.
throw you off? Well,
Oh
I guess
god,
that
remember
happens.
this guy?
Remember this asshole?
But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter,
Yeah,
but
you're
it's
still
really a
again.
number?
Slash Suichi.
Title is the 53rd, as this
Yeah,
is
his
the
voice is
53rd
just
game we
Suichi.
have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever.
What is with your fucking legs? Why do they look so weird?
Her
Why do they
tie.
have mushrooms on their fucking...
Because she's depressed.
She's depressed Junko now.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of
Eat
characters.
some mushrooms to get
But you
undepressed?
only
Yeah.
have memories from the first two, so you
We haven't
wouldn't
seen Sakura
recognize any
yet.
others.
That's why I've limited myself to
Bam.
only cosplaying as
Called
Hope's
it.
Peak characters.
That is a very convenient way of them
This game is just the 53rd
not
season of
having to go into
Danganronpa.
any of the
Have to create
fake
more
ones.
characters.
Yeah.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
right!
the people of the outside
you.
world!
Oh
Chris,
no,
I
it's
didn't get this- I
us
didn't get this
because
part,
we're
though.
playing it. They're
Oh,
dying.
yeah.
The people of the
I'm the
outside world are the
mastermind.
ones who are forcing you to do this.
Oh no.
World.
I'm the anti-mastermind.
Is there a real mastermind?
The reason I made this
The
world,
Mastermind.
the reason you guys did the killing
You
game,
did call it, though.
it's all because the
Yee.
outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me.
It gives me kind of like
It's everyone
Evangelion
involved in
vibes, where
this
like the last
project.
angel is
Project?
humanity.
But,
What?
What?
You don't know what that is? Is your brain
no.
leaking oil or something?
Some people haven't watched the show.
Are you fucking kidding me? It came out in the 90s. If you haven't
Wait,
seen it,
let's not be
They're
fucking sitting here
literal
spoiling it because we're
managers.
planning on watching this.
Literally.
Watching
So I
what?
want to hear your
Holy
best
shit.
guess.
Oh yeah.
What company is running this show?
Oh, I wonder.
Blind Mine.
I don't.
Fucking game, just tell me. Make me do this
Make me
bullshit.
do mini games.
Yeah. Just expose.
Just Exposito.
Alexa, play Exposito.
What's this one over here?
Expo Calarito.
I hope it it's what I think it is, but it's probably not.
It's not. It's one layer of meta. It's not two.
Oh, I wanted it to be Spike Chunsoft.
That would, yeah. No, I'm afraid it's not that meta. Like the game is still its own fiction, but there is a logo at the start of the game for one of these things you're seeing, and it's the one that doesn't involve a high school in any way.
Yeah, it's probably.
Kill that blue block. Kill the blue block.
Oh, there you go.
I'm wrong. There you go.
I see it.
See it.
Danganronpa.
It's the only one that says Danganronpa.
Did you hear that delivery? Team Danganronpa?
He's not even sure.
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
It's in the title credits.
No, he didn't. Okay, so what's Monokuma doing? Oh, this is the intro.
Title?
Yeah, this is the intro. They have everything there.
Yep. Team
They
Danganronpa.
have the anime, they have Ultra Despair Girls.
Is that how Junko died?
No,
Wouldn't
that's
you
how-
like to
no.
know?
This anime is important to the timeline.
Who's that?
Oh, that's final
They're even doing-
Danganronpa.
Oh my god.
I wish it showed characters. Like, there's a bunch of fake characters that only get showed once.
Oh, they didn't do 53 different ones.
Why? Yeah.
That
Why
would
was
be a
everything
lot of
else
work.
super fucking boring? What the fuck?
That would be a lot of work for one gag.
Yeah, but what a gag it would be.
Indeed.
It is the end of the series, right? Anyway.
Well, no, this is the next game, see? Danganronpa V3 was just a giant marketing scheme for the next 52 games.
And
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up. Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
Wait, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's
You
impossible.
don't have a home.
Didn't I tell you that you have no
Yeah.
homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
You're fucking
Just
fake.
like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question.
Am I totally enough for the turtle blood?
Oh my god. I don't know, man. Who are we?
Fictional characters.
We're real people! I'm a real boy!
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
wrong?
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
Oh my god.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're
This
living,
is some
breathing
ballsy shit
people.
right here, I gotta say.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional.
They are going for
You guys
it.
out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
We replaced your blood with pink blood.
Normal people.
Normal people.
No.
Just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
You idiots. Ultimate
I mean, this
talent doesn't
does-
exist.
Yeah, this kind of makes sense to give like why ultimate talents are real, because this isn't real.
When you guys came
That's
to
kind of
this
interesting.
academy for the first time,
Wait, why would his hair,
You were
his
just
wig be
boring.
floating
That's
behind him?
right.
when
They
he's
were all
wearing it?
dressed differently in the beginning.
Ah, very
Yep.
averagely.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
Wait, where's Kibo?
He was all
on
the way to the
far
left.
Wait, it's going back.
Oh, pan back to him, yeah.
Kibo, more like Rebo.
Yeah, there he is.
Kibo
looking
isn't a,
real
maybe
normal.
Kibo isn't a robot after all.
But he's a robot. He's
But
done
boring
robot
everyday
things.
characters have no right to be in Danganronpa.
Oh my god, this is so
So you
great.
were all made more suitable
Yeah?
for your new roles.
You like that?
I like how it's just
Everyone remembered thanks to the
reciting
first
itself
flashback
to
light.
us like we're
You were all
idiots.
given personalities, talents, and upbringings to
You like
create your
that?
characters.
I do kind of like that,
Much
yeah.
like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Wow, that's
I-
actually a real thing.
Yeah.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
But I'll be
Which
honest,
means
when
your
I
ultimate
first saw this
talents are
game,
all just fiction.
and they did the bit where Kaede gets her like magical girl transformation. Like I don't want to try and pretend like I'm the super smart dude or anything, but I had this feeling that everyone's ultimate talent was a complete fabrication, like imposed upon them.
I mean, that thought occurred to me at some points throughout the game too.
Like,
Talents as well?
I feel like the talents are in some ways deliberately
talents are a
opposed
bunch
to the
of
character
lies.
archetype.
Yeah, well, me too.
And
Yeah, if I saw the beginning of the game, I probably would have figured out too, yeah.
but I think that's I think that's kind of a fun clue
I mean,
in that
Wait,
it's just
Kaede
like,
was a
to a
Supergirl?
certain
What was her
extent.
ultimate power?
but mostly in
She
a
was a
that
she was the
sort
ultimate
of way.
musician. A piano
a
player.
pianist.
Kinda like a form
until
of
she died, what
auto-suggestion.
she was.
You know,
How interesting.
like if you do it,
Well,
it'll
but she
all work
wasn't
out.
because she
He
wasn't.
was the ultimate penis.
She was the
There's
ultimate.
things like
Just your talents.
there's things
It's
like
your
Ryoma is the best
families,
tennis player in the world, and
memories.
he's like half the size of everyone. How did that happen? It was an
It's all
arbitrary
fiction
decision.
created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about?
Oh,
My
they're real.
identities,
They're real
personalities,
flesh and blood
talents, and
people,
pasts are
but
all
they're.
fictional?
Yeah,
Stupid!
they're
It's not
fabricated.
stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
But they're basically just like flesh robots. They've been given a
Yeah,
set
you wouldn't
of
remember, but you guys were
rules
all from
and,
the outside world.
you know,
It's not
things
strange
to
at all
live
that you'd want to
by
be part of the show you
or
love.
for.
No way! Are you
Yeah.
saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever?
Wow.
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Oh, I'm
I'm on a
ready.
computer.
I'm ready, but I was just gonna say Rentaro was in season 52.
Oh, That's fun.
That's why, or I don't know, maybe he's been in this game longer than one season.
Yeah, maybe he's kept playing.
So
yeah.
could it be that all the previous characters are kind of being recycled over and over until they all died?
Number 154.
Well, no, I
name
think this is explaining that there was a reason for everyone
Oh,
to do so.
it doesn't tell us his real name.
I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective.
Damn.
I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always
probably a
loved
recording.
those characters.
So why you
I
have
would
that-
want to be one of them.
To like cosplay as a fucking detective.
Like he's standing outside like a room with a security camera or something. Like what the fuck is this?
It's
Maybe
probably
there is
being
the
like
interview.
interviewed.
Yeah.
But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can.
Why would you want to be part of something
I
that
will
you're
come
gonna
up with the best,
die?
most gruesome murders. I promise. Everyone will
It's-
love it.
everyone is
and an
obsessed
ultimate
with it.
detective
It's
hasn't
like
been the
everyone's
blessing yet, so
favorite
I'm sure
show.
I could do that.
In other words,
I'm also thinking
Junko's
about
cult
the
of
perfect
despair
punishment for an ultimate
affected
detective.
everyone in a different kind of way. In a fanatical kind of, hey, I love this, I want to be part of it kind of way.
Let's just hold on.
Kind
this
of
for a
like
little
how
bit.
we're all fans of the game.
Yeah,
Hey,
let's
give me
just
a
hold on
mind
this for a
broken
little bit.
Shuichi shot, please.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like,
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
what?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
How nice!
Huh?
Oh man,
So-
yeah, there you go. We
You
can all
guys
go
are
back to the
ready?
tapes and see who called this shit.
Could it be?
All right.
Wow.
No, dude, there's a difference
They just
between being
didn't
a
fucking tell
fan of this game and wanting to
Well,
be on
their
this fucking game.
Their suggestion is that this whole world is fucked up.
Yeah, I guess
That's
so.
a
huh?
lie. I have no memory of that.
It's making a real.
It's a meta commentary.
Yeah, it's making a
You
real
just
hard
forgot us
turn to
all,
that,
'cause of the
which I
flashback
could
light we used on
appreciate.
you.
Honestly,
The people you used
I
to be
think
are
it's pretty
gone.
funny.
You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand?
You finally understand
back up our
how
old selves?
shitty the world is.
You didn't back
and
up
we
our
need
old
this to
selves on a hard
distract
drive
us
or
from the
something?
real problems.
You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then
Oh yes,
My
Akira.
friends
Oh,
and
don't say
family.
that. That's
my whole life before coming
that's
here.
not the thing I want you to be
All
saying.
fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home because there is no such place.
Well, this is a
Just
shitty
like how there's
ending.
no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The
I
only
mean,
place
yeah,
we
it kind of
fictional
is, yeah.
characters can live is in this fictional world.
I mean, that's not true. I
Only
mean, you
in
could
this
leave
world.
now and
Only
you live
in
the life that you were
Danganronpa.
given or that you've grown
Only
with in
in
here,
this world?
because that's what's real.
Oh,
and
what
that's-
about all my fucking
The
actual
place you're
friends that
actually
are
trapped
dead?
inside
Yeah,
is
so,
the
like-
Danganronpa world.
Are who are they? Who are their real selves? Like,
Yeah,
just because
also-
they
I
don't
mean,
remember
if
their
they
old...
got erased, then nobody anymore. This is who they are. So
Yeah.
it's like, yeah. I'm sure they're gonna come to that conclusion.
That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's
Yeah,
nowhere
the world
to
can
run.
shove it.
Yeah. That information is the most powerful thing right now.
I don't want to know anything else.
No, it's good you know now.
Sophie, you fell into despair.
Oh, that fucking face.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
Okay.
Technically, no, because that's not.
Also,
how that
we made you
works.
say "nya" a lot. "Nya" was something I thought of personally for you to say.
Because they're, while they may be fictional, they are now real in the present, and their friendship is real. So.
What?
I was the one who came up
I
with
mean,
that
they're
plot line
manufactured,
and gave
not
him
so
that
much
virus.
fictional.
I was also the one who came up with the plot line where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then
what about
That's pretty fucked up to think about.
Me because
Yeah!
It's like my own thoughts aren't even mine.
Yeah!
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
The character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
So could it be the outcomes were
telling
also
us
decided ahead of time?
This is all a lie? Even
Fucking
my
Ling
feelings?
Yao.
Are you saying even those were lies?
I'm like
Well, I'm going
imagining
to call
Shuichi
fiction
at
a
the
lie.
end of this, like,
Then
what do you
yes.
think about all that? And Shuichi just like breathes a sigh of relief and goes, "Oh my god, I'm so glad I have all of that off my shoulders."
So then what about Tsumugi? Because she really seems like a genuine ultimate cosplayer in this instance.
I mean, they have the abilities. They were just given to them by artificially.
And something to think about too is that Kokichi, his character was all about lying, and that was like, it was like, it's right in front of us. This whole thing is a lie. This character embodies what this game is.
Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
Oh.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plot line!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
Believe in me. Who believes
That was a lie. Because the real Kaede said.
you. The real Kaede said, "Fuck you, you stupid bitch."
I'm perfect for a
I
killing
hate
game.
twinks.
I don't have any faith in humanity.
Oh shit!
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Oh yeah, give it to me, give it to me. I wonder what he said in real life. He said,
forget the
"I'm a rapist."
I won't die the way you want.
Because the real Kaito said,
"I like children."
Oh fuck!
Ah!
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
Damn.
Oh, he still had that.
He said the same thing, but not the same way.
Was his terminal illness also a part of it?
Yes, she said
Yeah,
it.
she just said that.
Oh, why? How did I miss that?
But all these
I don't know.
videos.
I have no idea. I was paying attention for that.
But what about
Specifically.
what if all those videos
Yeah,
and
so
everything
he said,
she,
we made up the virus and gave it to him.
what if everything she just said now and all those videos were just part of the flashback machine, just flashbacking through a program that exports into MKV files?
All right. Well, if you get that far into it, dude, then none of this fucking matters.
Man.
Well, no, it would
Kombat
circle
5
back
files?
to mattering again. But if that's all a lie,
Are
then
they doing push-ups?
Yeah, they did push-ups. They had a push-up club.
Why am I here?
What?
Why did I even survive this
Yeah.
long?
A push-up club.
Yeah, they
This
did
is
training.
fiction. There's no greater
Because
meaning.
Kaito was like a,
No greater meaning to
it
death.
was like a training
No
guy. He
greater
was like
meaning
all
to
about the
life.
training.
It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
Show me the teacher.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet?
Oh my
It will be
God.
troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
I want the country accent.
Danganronpa's all about
What?
despair. The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
Sophisticated, Junko.
That's why all those people out there look so
What is this, Vampire the
See?
Masquerade? Come on.
Oh yeah, they all look so happy. What the fuck?
Yeah. I like the one.
Despair,
There's one where it's just
despair, super despair.
There's one where it's just like a close-up. It showed up just there.
Is this
It's
what
like a
the
close-up
outside
on an
world
Asian
wants?
guy's face, and he's like
Is this what
smiling.
they want from us?
It's like the second bottom right. There it is. It's so funny. I love that one.
It's a picture of a guy with an afro and he just has a
Oh,
disinterested
don't
face.
have the energy to yell? Well,
That's
yelling for
wrong.
help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in
Don't
the
you guys feel
depravity of
bad
it
about
all.
this yet, you idiots? You
Don't you
stupid
feel bad
fools?
for playing this game?
Yeah. You've played 3 of them now.
It's the appeal of death games.
And you
It's the
watched a
appeal
whole
of this
series.
very killing game.
Look
It's
at
the
these
appeal
stone
of
people.
Danganronpa itself.
Look at that guy in the upper right, just yucking it up.
I love this
Stone
righteous,
people.
uppity talk against the
It's the
viewer
pillar men.
who paid money to play this.
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do?
What?
What's gonna happen to us?
Oh, this music.
Oh, it's Kaede's piano playing.
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's
Yeah.
the matter? Are you in despair?
No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all.
Yeah.
Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Of course, they had to disable Kibo's fucking arm cannons before they did this.
Well,
It's
that's
all fictional.
surprisingly disappointing.
His
Well-
fictional
But I
arm
guess
cannons.
it's okay. We're still on
He's
script.
not even a robot.
Oh yeah,
Well,
how'd they pull
I mean,
that
we've
shit
seen
off?
him do robotic things. That's
It's
the.
all fiction.
He had
Well, he can
100
still
times
kill
zoom
that
in his
fictional Tsumugi.
eyes. He installed those eyes.
It was written in a script.
Well, just because it's written doesn't mean he's not a robot.
My brand.
My brand.
Uh-oh.
Kibo's special eyes.
It's turning
Well, I mean-
off.
I
Everything's
mean, if
turning
it's
off.
if it was fake and fake, two negatives make a positive.
Sounds like a bunch of cheating to me.
Two negatives make a division.
That means
This is
the
like-
love for each other really
This
was
is like
real.
a Yoko Taro thing.
This is like a. This is like
You know,
a.
Yoko Taro's one of his big inspirations just spite for shit that's overdone, like the Little Princess series of shit. Like that's what I think inspired Drakengard's story.
Bad end.
Oh no!
And then
The
credits.
princesses are fucking stupid. Let's make them weird.
I'm asking Gabe.
All right, Gabe.
Adular end.
Wait, this
Badass.
room on the left side. Save the situation. Can I take a pee break?
Yes.
I don't want to miss anything, but God, I have to explode. Be right
Save
back.
this situation. What the fuck does that mean?
The
I think it's to save the show that you got it.
I assume it means save this outcome. Can I get a clarification on that, Brand?
Seems like
it is basically asking me, do you accept this?
And I don't accept this. I don't know about you.
So the answer would be no.
Yeah, I think the situation is in fact bad. We'll wait for him to get back.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
I'll refill this water bottle also.
Oh shit.
I can believe this shit, dude. I knew
And
this was gonna get. I knew this was gonna get weird at the end, but I'm.
So now that we know for fact that Samugi is exactly who I thought, I'm going to elaborate and say the only reason why I picked her is because her ultimate talent, if taken to a crazy degree, would result in something like this.
Well,
because all the ultimate
you
students, their talents are kind of fostered by some kind of messed up thing. I've noticed. So I'm like, oh shit, what's her messed up thing? And we didn't explore it, so I'm like, shit, I don't know. And in the beginning, the cost pox is like, oh fuck. But I realized that if she was like super duper ultimate cosplayer to the point where they believe who they think they are or whatever, then if they ever cosplayed as this Junko person, then it would just be like big old explosion. But I wasn't expecting it to be like this.
Well,
fictional. So yeah, like it's kind of like a stare into the abyss too long and it stares back kind of thing is what I was thinking. And then it was like the Danganronpa world. It's just some idiot, aka ultimate cosplay, like I'm gonna cosplay as Junko. No, I am the Junko.
So yeah. When they introduced Junko in the and they show her like they're in the Mother Kuma room.
Mm-hmm.
That is the point at which my brain basically was like, I'm like, well, obviously, like Junko isn't here. Like the only person who it makes sense, like after we found out the bathroom thing, I'm like, well, it's got to be Samugi's the culprit, right? So, so Junko is obviously Samugi in cosplay, and then I'm like, but that doesn't work because we established that Junko or that Samugi can't cosplay real people. Oh my goodness, they're gonna say Junko was never real.
Oh man.
Oh, that's right.
And I hadn't seen the anime at the time, so the idea that there was actually a world outside of the like the isolated environments of the individual games, like if you've just played the games, them being like, yeah, everything is fake, like I feel like quote unquote makes sense a lot more. The anime does a lot more to actually establish a world and make the meta plot make sense. But at the time, I hadn't seen the anime, so the idea of just throwing out, what if the meta plot is a bunch of made up nonsense, was like, yeah, actually that makes more sense than the meta plot. at the time.
So is the anime just throw that out?
Let's find out.
Well, I guess we gotta wait for. Let's wait for him.
Oh. What if she's lying about lying?
Okay, I'm back. I injured
Well, that's
myself.
Koichi. Kokichi?
Kokliki.
Oh, I'm actually bleeding. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Rusty's cat. You peed too hard, Ham. He was trying to impress the girl from The Ring.
You guys want to see? You guys want to
You
see?
never saw
Kokichi
that
real
little
quick?
comic where some guy deliberately summons the Ringu girl from their TV, and he's like, "Hey, look how hard I can piss," and it says, "Whoosh," and then it just does a close up of the Ringu girl, just like blank face.
And then she
Nobody's seen that but me.
Him.
No, you're right. That was real, unfortunately.
And she kills him.
Oh my god! Here. Don't jump down.
But it's like the end of well, maybe I can't say that.
Here he is.
Oh, you bust
Yeah,
out Kokichi, the cat?
There he is.
Dude. Oh,
Fucking ripped off like a
Yeah,
strip
look
of...
at that weirdo.
Yeah.
Actually, he looks a lot less weird than that photo you posted.
Oh,
Ham, are
yeah,
you
he's
okay?
very-
I'm okay, yeah.
He's straightened out.
I just like went to grab a beer in the garage and my dad's outboard motor was tilted slightly in the walking track where it was not earlier, so I just like assumed it hadn't moved since last I saw it, and I just fucking smacked it. But I'm okay.
Because you went to go to the bathroom and then you came back and says, "I'm actually bleeding."
Yeah, well, I did go to the bathroom, and then I'm like, you know what? I think I want a beer, so I went to the garage, and then like the fork that attaches to the boat was like turned out instead of in, because it's on like a little easel, so it can move left and right when on a boat. And I just, yeah, full speed, just smacked it with my good knee. So
Your good name.
Yes.
Hey, Ham.
What's that?
Check my webcam real quick.
Oh, okay. What's it? Checking. Kokichi. He is the mastermind.
He's here.
Well, don't lean forward. He has to learn to balance when you're sitting up, because otherwise you won't get it.
Oh, I was just trying to show him off, but
Oh, okay. You gotta make him learn that you're not balancing for him. He has to balance for you.
Anyway,
yep.
Let's get back. So
Otherwise,
save this
you'll
situation.
believe all of Kokichi's lies.
He's telling me lies right now.
He's whispering them in your ear.
Yeah.
What do you guys
What's
think? Do you accept
what's he saying?
this outcome?
Well, clearly there's got to be something more. He's saying that don't believe this bullshit.
Don't believe Andori's lies.
He's saying no. Saying press no.
Oh, don't say it. Yeah, that's right.
Yes, press no, everyone.
What?
I think that's what we're all saying, right?
Yes, no. I mean, this is just saving. I don't think this means anything.
I don't know about that.
Okay. Remedy?
Ah, that looks like a better idea.
Wait, if you pressed yes, then would the game be over?
I don't know.
Oh, you sound like you know.
I don't know. I haven't finished this game. It's Kibo.
I hear your voices crystal clear.
Oh my god. All the voices that love the killing so
My
much.
inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation.
Oh shit!
Who is that?
That is why I will not give up.
Kibo was
What's
the
going on
protagonist
here?
all along.
What? I will not give up hope until
I
the
told
very
you
end.
he had a fucking Niaga's needle. He's
What's
got a
this-
protect
What's
hair.
this picture gonna turn into? It's like going
I'll bring
on.
you back. Don't worry. Come here.
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
Look at Shuichi. Oh, he's still going.
What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't
She
just
likes
want
it.
despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me it—
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no
Let's
way I
change the
wouldn't
music
know
back
who
to
that is you're
despair.
hearing.
Thank you.
That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice
Yeah,
of
well, the outside world is
world?
telling you to fucking keep
From
going.
the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Oh, is that why he's so social
Your inner
justice?
voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
Can't
That
say
function
that.
exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
Hope, despair. Audience survey. I like that.
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
You can download the Danganronpa app on your phone.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
So he is a robot.
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the
Why is there
Danganronpa
scan lines
world.
on an HD TV?
Shut up.
And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad
At
you
some
survived
point,
all
that's
the way
not going to
through.
be a good
now
reason
I can
to
use you to
emulate
plunge the
like
outside world into
TV or like a
despair.
monitor.
Despair?
It's going to be
If
like
the
long
audience
forgotten.
surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair.
I mean, that's
will
not
turn
true
from
because if
fiction
people
to
want to
fact
watch this, then
and
they're having
destroy
fun
reality
watching despair.
itself.
So this character is just nothing.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
What
Why would you
is
go
this
to all this
Sumigi
trouble? Isn't Junko and
Tsukimoto
Oshima just a
Churro
costume?
Goopy
Oh,
Gane?
Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why
Totally,
you
dude.
want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world
It's not
wants to see
profit?
horrible setups and payoffs.
No, it's hentai.
What could be more horrible than a fictional
I'm down with that.
despair eroding the real world?
Hell yeah, dude.
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
What do you mean this hopeless? The hopeless thing is, after 53 seasons, they haven't plunged the world into despair yet. That's like a lot of work, man. Don't you think they'd be better at it at this point, or maybe the world will be over?
Well, it's that's a lot of despair.
No.
But you saw how happy that
I
audience
won't give
was.
in to despair.
No, we won't give in to despair. We're the audience.
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I
Okay,
will use my
girlfriend that
inner
had
voice to
eyeballs
broadcast
like that.
hope to the outside world.
What, his?
I already
No.
fucking told you. The outside world only wants despair.
Who's got V3 tattooed on her eyeball?
No, it's Samugi crazy, like blurry,
My inner
vibrating
voice
very
already
quickly
told me what to do.
eyeballs.
I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the
My girl
outside
had
world,
like a
then the
prank on
outside
her
world
head.
actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust
And then she
in hope.
goes, actually, that's not the outside world. I tricked you again. You're an idiot.
Ultimate hope robot.
Beep boop bop. Hope
No,
is on the way.
he's not wrong because I told him that.
You told him what?
I told him
To be a good boy.
I told him to go for hope.
Yeah.
Because I'm the audience.
That's
Yeah, but what
right,
about
dude.
us?
Told
Yes, you too.
No.
Yes.
I'm controlling the game.
You're controlling us?
We're the
All
audience.
your lives are fake and fictional.
This audience is not a democracy.
I actually wrote all of your lives.
Oh.
This is the power of hope.
Gabe is all of us.
I will not lose
And
to
none
your
of us.
despair.
The
Not
ultimate
when I'm
yes,
carrying
no.
the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
There. Let's settle this.
The final battle between hope and despair.
The game of Hangman's
Now
Gambit.
that's what Danganronpa's all about.
Would you like to play Crazy Taxi?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
It's
You're the one who broke the rule.
And for a
How
game
about we
of
start over and have a special
Minesweeper,
vote?
legally
A
distinct.
special vote. But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Because
For
that's
the
what
lulz.
Danganronpa's all about.
This final special vote will determine between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
Okay, I'm actually gonna say that.
No, you're gonna remedy.
No, you're gonna cure 3. You're gonna Medica.
You're gonna Karaga.
I'm gonna Kiraja.
You're gonna kick him in the dick.
It's not Raja.
Danganronpa.
Yeah.
There's a spell called Kiraja.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
quick, Swift cast revive Kaito so she can.
You
so he
guys
can
have
kick her
to
in the
decide
balls.
whether this
How
story
many
ends in
cure
hope
variants are
or
there?
despair.
Yes.
Well, I know there's 4.
Cure.
There's Cure, Kira, Kiraga,
Cure
Kiraja.
S. Super
To
Cure.
end in hope?
How about Cure
To
Cure?
end in despair?
How about Pretty Cure?
Yeah, you got your pre-cures. you got-
Don't forget
you got
Tetra
the
Cure
Cure.
and Mega
Dang.
Cure.
Dangan Kuraga.
Then you've got the Cure.
I just said that!
Oh man, this
Oh.
is great.
Yeah.
The outside
Well,
world is starting
then
to
you
get
got the
jazzed
Cure.
up.
Then you got
Hope
Cure
will
That
D.
Cure.
definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the
You
mastermind.
got the
Even if that choice
Kureshna.
ends in your suffering.
You got the
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
Shut up, Steely Dan.
Representing hope is punished, and I, representing despair, win.
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry. because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Yeah!
Even if we make
Hero.
new flashback light motives for
And
you,
now,
you'd know they're
gimmicks
lies.
are spent.
So no matter how many motives we
We'll
provide,
see again.
it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! In prisons in this school, living lives of
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters
Two
can only
fantastic
live in the
characters back to back
Danganronpa
there,
setting.
Byakuya and Byakuya.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Yeah,
Every
Harry's
single
Harry.
line.
I'm glad they brought that back. Like, they weren't afraid to do that again.
Every single line from him is a double entendre.
Also, I seriously, I
how
can't
we
help but
were.
love that that guy's voice actor is fucking Ling Yao from Full Metal.
Would you even want to go back to how you were?
We've
Did you
knocked
hear
over
yourselves?
spilled
Yeah, you
I
guys
told
were
you
all
guys
fucking
already.
dicks.
You can't get rid of memories with flashback
Crazy
lights.
people.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old
got a
memories
point,
with
yeah.
new ones.
Wait,
But
if they
if
can
you're
rewrite
absolutely
old memories with
serious,
new ones, then just
Then
rewrite
use a
what you
flashback
have
light
with.
to become a different fictional character instead.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
The way we was.
Fuck yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us,
All right, kill the
only
magic
2
girl.
can survive?
Yes.
And,
Wait, no, I
let
actually
Maki
like the magic
and
girl.
Shuichi and Kibo survive. Just kill the magic girl.
Wait,
No,
but that's
that-
3.
We got
Yeah,
this
3.
far.
I know.
And you're telling
I
us
just
to
want the magic
sacrifice
girl
more of our
dead.
friends?
Why?
Yeah.
It's just 2 measly
I also
sacrifices,
like
and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
She's not even
However,
a magic
even
person.
if
That
you
whole
can
thing was
escape to the
inputted.
outside world,
She probably doesn't
you will
even
find
say
it most
"nya" in real life.
No, it's funny because
No real life
she's-
anymore.
She's an imprint of a magic person that can't do like wizard magic.
Well, I mean, look, yeah. I don't think that you can bend reality that hard.
No! As long as we never give up,
I mean, they
there
made
will
him a
always
robot.
be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy
This
about
is
it,
the
do
future,
whatever you
though.
want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
No, Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
Why are they still following the rule?
Yeah.
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together.
Oh
There's
man.
no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
Let's all stay together.
Oh no, that's not good. That's
wanna
not a good
stay
idea.
here with
This
you.
is why Captain Fish left.
Here?
Dude.
I think everyone will feel a lot better
Why you
after
gotta
we
go
vote
there?
for Kibo.
Wow, dude, this makes me go Doki Doki. We want to stay forever.
And busting out the nuclear low blows.
You notice she's using all the
Making
girls.
me feel things. So-
Together? Okay.
Ace used all the boys too.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game.
I mean...
Only hope will. Hope?
Isn't that like the ultimate lay, right? Somebody to be anyone?
Grace, Despair!
Only fictional, real characters. Otherwise, she'll break out into hives while you're in the ad.
Well, that's fine. I'm okay with some fictional characters.
Despair's gonna fight reality itself!
Where are you fighting at?
Bad ending!
Hope moves forward!
Yeah, Kibo.
I love that like hands on hips smoothie pose. It's real strong.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves,
my Maki
then Shuichi and Himiko live, right?
You've activated my Maki card.
Survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Yeah, that's not anything different than what the
Wait, Maki?
I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
Oh.
What?
I reject that hope.
Oh, now you get to fight him in one of these. We haven't had one of these before.
I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope. Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope.
What? How?
Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope.
What?
So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope?
I get
What
it.
does that
It's,
mean?
Yeah.
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again.
They put on their hope.
So if we
into
fight
the
for
hope,
we'll just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words!
Okay.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want.
Oh, damn.
While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves.
And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
What?
Rantaro?
Oh, shit.
What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer,
That is
Kibo.
a good point.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Because humanity is fucked up?
Living? Is the punishment living?
Punishment being put into the next game?
Oh, you participate.
This is it!
Oh my god. Because they wanted to be in the game in the first
punishment
place?
is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about. Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice.
Oh,
He
shit.
sacrificed
Okay.
himself and was forced to
I see why he
participate again.
rejected it.
All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
When it's despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
I mean, that's just an assumption
Our
because the
audience
bear didn't
loves
say if that
despair,
was
so
the truth or not.
this will please
He's
them
just making
too.
a wild assumption.
After all,
right?
even
or
if
not
despair
wild,
wins,
but like
the killing game
an
still won't
educated
end.
assumption.
There is
Then
no truth.
Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope,
There is no smooth.
then this killing game will surely end someday.
That's not right. She just said the killing game will never end.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
And it's gonna be totally lame, dude.
We get
When
you your
Maki said she
lasers
was
back
going to
and break
sacrifice
out.
herself just now, I thought,
I think all
why?
these people need
So many of our
therapy.
friends have sacrificed their lives.
Probably.
Why Maki? Why now?
Yeah.
Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is
Oh my
real.
god, they drowned that kid?
Yeah.
He was dead before. Oh no, they did. That is true. They did.
No, yeah, they shoved his head in the
Yeah,
sink.
they did.
Is that someone burning in the bottom
sadness I
left-hand
feel when I
corner?
lose the people I love is real!
Boiling alive.
Yeah.
Goemon style.
I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if
Yeah,
this is
therapy.
what the world wants, then I
This is like-
reject that world!
Like Saw,
I'll fight
dude.
the world that inflicts
Yeah.
suffering for entertainment!
Fight
Hell
the
yeah.
outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction. But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world
they'd probably
the
be
ending
mad
it
until the
wants.
next season came out and they'd give it a try. And
I won't
you know.
vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
He was like, what the fuck?
The big reveal at last.
I see
Everyone
that, and it
dies.
was just getting interesting. We're the mastermind.
Hurry up
Oh
and
no!
refute.
I don't think we're
Are
the
these like?
mastermind.
Are these
We're
like
the...
tweets
Yes.
from
Yeah.
the audience?
Yes.
Oh, no, I imagine it's more like chat, like Twitch
Yeah,
chat.
it's like Nico Nico.
No, that's wrong. I like that.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it!
Hope.
Danganronpa ends! I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Huh.
I'll put a stop.
Now I'm gonna fast forward through all this and make it sound less dramatic.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real.
You can just
Suffering
slap
and pain
them
is
over
real.
Okay, what the fuck are you gonna do?
You said fuck
I
twice.
reject a world that would make us do this. Which is
Honestly,
why I
it seems like
abstain
they're
from
better
voting.
people after having their members.
So
you
this
need to
won't end in hope
purge
or
this?
despair.
You can't throw away your
Can you
futures.
purge this?
Hope is contagious.
What do you mean?
Oh.
As in,
Maybe
go
I need
against
to.
what
Are we the purge?
yeah,
Is
like
this
can't you
outcome
shoot
really
a live
okay?
bullet?
You
I'll
just got
put a
the
stop
bad
to this
end if it
killing
let you
game.
do it.
You can't stop it!
What other bullets you got?
There's only hope.
I think I know. I think I know.
Is real.
I think there's
a lie.
only hope.
I reject both hope and despair.
I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
End with
Hit
hope.
him with despair.
Still,
Wait, what did you
How
just
did you?
do?
How did you
You
turn your
lied.
bullet purple?
Hey, there's a
I
button.
lied.
There's a button. Yeah.
I turned
Oh,
hope
you
into
did. You did the thing that you don't normally do.
I turned
Yes.
hope into despair and canceled hope.
One vote for hope.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
A little bit.
no. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us,
Maki roll? What?
then I cannot trust it.
That was her nickname from Kaito.
I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends
got
dying
Tempo trying to
fills
go
me
home.
with sadness. I don't want anyone else to
What
feel
the
this way.
fuck? I want
So,
to break Shuichi's
I will
fingers
abandon
art.
hope.
Do you know
I
what will
want to see him
happen
like
if you
rip off
do
his
that?
antenna.
To defy the audience.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over
I don't
anyway.
give a
Oh,
damn.
I don't
New
give a
characters are
damn.
created just to show the outside world a fictional hope.
It's
Get
about
ripped into
time
these
they're finally
killing
having
games,
that. I don't
forced to
notice,
betray
like,
one another.
Certain panels are turning off.
And at the
That mean
end of the
people are stop
slaughter,
watching?
the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had
Seen that
enough of
yet?
it.
Yeah,
We're gonna
I haven't
end
seen
this
it.
right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To win this killing game and end it forever.
I'm gonna say the N-word.
Oh no.
We will reject
No, you can't do that!
Danganronpa.
We'll be cancelled!
That's the point!
I'm gonna use gamer words.
No, I feel like if there were any words that could get them canceled,
Tsumugi, you
me
were right.
would have taken care of that.
I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone
She
else.
said it like 5 times off
If I
screen.
didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Wait.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending.
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All 3 of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko,
who
you have
says
to
they can't
choose,
just
okay?
make another
You
season?
can't
It's
look
53
away.
seasons
You
in.
can't
It's so
back down.
popular.
You have
can't
to
just have
choose.
one bad ending to a season. That doesn't. There's
Only
a
those who
Stranger
have
Things
found the
season
truth can
3,
choose
bro.
their destiny.
Season 2 was ass.
I don't know. Fucking Game of Thrones doesn't have another season, and I heard its last season was pretty shit.
Well, that's because it chose to end.
Yeah, I know. I was joking.
Like, we're just playing as everyone
I
now.
also was hurt very,
Like, I'm playing as Himiko now.
Well, let's see what they can do.
Game of Thrones wounded me dearly.
Use our lives!
Well, I mean, if you didn't take control of Himiko, she would have not gone along with it.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
Yeah.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Insane.
Oh.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see 2 lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So
I'll use
Tenko,
my life to end my life.
and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
He literally
What?
has nothing
Suicide
else.
is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
She keeps bringing it up.
Because if
It's
none
a
of you vote
pretty
and
sore
I
spot.
do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself. Just
Oh
like
my
you believed
God.
in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
The main character was Maki all along. Oh,
She would say, she would use wakashi.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction!
would she?
It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction.
Danganronpa,
There
it's
must
real.
be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality.
You got
We're going
to
to end
kill
Danganronpa.
Monokuma was a teddy bear
I
I
will
stuffed
believe
with
in
drugs
myself.
and shipped across the Italian border.
Everybody take a break.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance
I like
too.
the gunshot
Yeah.
sound there.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing
Stupid
games,
little floating
Danganronpa
cosplay
will
wheels,
not
just
end.
like the perfect. Like someone just thought, like, why don't we just make it like an RPG final boss, like level 3 transformation, with like the spinning like star pattern or whatever runes.
Yeah, or
behind
like
her.
the angel halo or something.
Yeah, exactly. it's pretty good.
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it.
Yeah, we love
Fiction
it.
could never change the
You don't believe in the power
You
of
don't love
fiction?
No, yes, we... Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received
It may not
by
be a
someone.
physical power.
If fiction has the power
Mario,
to touch
what
people's
did you
hearts,
say?
then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will
this
also
fair.
abandon my
I
vote,
don't
just
think
as
you can,
Shuichi suggested.
spam,
Then it's decided. We all abstain
taunts
from voting.
in the new Mario
We
Golf,
reject
so-
hope and despair.
No,
we
you
refuse
probably-
to bow to the
you should
demands
probably
of the
bring it back.
outside world.
Are you
Yeah.
serious?
Are you getting flustered?
Oh no.
Your costume changes
no.
are less frequent now.
Are you crazy?
Nice shot.
If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Already
That's a
decided to quit this
Yeah.
killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing
Yes.
game will continue.
It will continue
trial will go on
forever and
forever
ever. Yeah, fuck.
Non-stop debate.
Now where they put the revolver to their
game is
face
gonna
and
keep
blow their head off.
I thought I had it.
That was a good idea, but
Oh my goodness! Holy shit!
Well,
Am I gonna lose all my life?
Get wrecked.
Wow, I'm
Oh
dead.
no.
Oh.
Wow.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game.
Wait, maybe you were
I
supposed
won't
to do
play
that?
your
was the
game
right move?
anymore, Monokuma.
Yeah.
Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game.
I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
Oh, I have a job.
Hangman Gambit start. Oh, just fuck it up. Just press random one.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. No! Okay, good.
No! No, maybe you should just not. Maybe just go.
Oh, yeah, okay. I just won't do anything.
There's not a lot of time. They're trying to
You should have spelled poop. You should have spelled poop.
What's the answer, though?
You have the letters.
Oh, hope. Yeah, right.
This is the best part of the game where you get to not play Hangman's Gambit as a mechanic.
Oh my god, you almost did it accidentally.
What are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots
That's the power of Hangman's Gambit.
Sonic Taxi!
Oh, how are you gonna fail this
Can
one?
I go in reverse?
I mean, even if you drop... Oh, I see. Okay. It just gave you 30 seconds.
Can you squeeze it so much that you
What?
Yeah, can you Austin Powers this?
I can't complete it if I'm not speeding up. Oh,
What?
Isn't this so entertaining, audience?
I mean, I'm entertained, but...
Yeah, a little bit.
He's great.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored.
That's funny. Honestly, the time should have been a little
Fine,
bit
be
longer.
bored. We're not
but
here for your entertainment.
For the first one.
We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Everybody,
Everyone looks so unhappy. Oh, is that one Asian guy?
Management sucks.
Yeah, he's like, yeah!
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us. Stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
If you don't
Give
like
up
it,
already
stop
and
watching.
Start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
No! What is happening?
I am voting for a hope now.
Kibo?
He should have ripped off his antenna, dude.
Evil. What's wrong?
That's what I thought. See?
He was
They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
What?
What a shitty world.
Isn't
we're
that
living.
right, Kibo?
Yeah.
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Evil, get a hold of yourself.
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know.
Oh, that
Like
is
I
just
say,
super cheating.
You
Then, isn't
can't defy the audience when you're
I
their
mean, she
surrogate.
already cheated.
it? Yeah.
It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept
Maki
defying
takes
the
out her
audience,
crossbow
they
and
took
just
a
shoots
vote
his
and
antenna off.
decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa. We supported you. You owe us.
Oh my god!
Oh man, I'm having some bonus stage forums flashbacks.
That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside world. Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't
Damn,
change.
dude.
For some reason,
What
what
did
I
you
just
say?
thought of was Matthew or whatever she goes by now. I just like
Wilson?
yeah, but like the girl version. because he's
I
trans. He's a trans. I just thought of Mr. Lemmings like as the what's that perk in Fallout New Vegas where sometimes randomly yeah, the stranger comes and just like one taps with his revolver, then
So
disappears. He's just always watching over
Even if it
M.
changes
Wilson.
nothing?
Oh god. Oh no.
Not Man Wilson.
Kibo!
Kibo!
Kibo.
Kibo.
Control it. Looks like this is the end.
Break your antenna up, you
Say that!
doofus.
You survived this far!
Sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game.
Our fans.
So please, use me to change the world.
My final message.
Oh, damn it! I was about to say that.
Kibo!
Kibo! Stay with us! He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end.
Kibo
The
just wasn't
outside world
politically
rejects your
correct.
decision. So no matter how
That's right,
you
he
use
got
your
canceled
lives,
by Twitter.
it won't change anything.
Cancer culture
I'll
comes for
change
us
it.
all.
Cancer culture?
Kibo gave us this one
Yeah.
chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to
Let
convince
the
him.
voice of audience give
I
you
know we can change the
cancer.
world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
Change the world. My
I said
final
it's
message.
impossible. For fiction to change the real world.
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Wow.
You can even change the world. No,
What kind
we
of
will
fucking
change the
anime
world
protagonist
for
thing is
ourselves
that, dude?
and everyone
Literally,
who died.
what Kaito said.
Row, fight the power.
Also, Kaito is
throw
literally
your
voiced by
lives
the
away
same
for
English
those
house
who
actor as
died.
Kamina.
Invisible. Row, fight the power.
It's
You
on
fought to
purpose.
survive this killing game.
Yeah,
if you die now, it's all over.
It
Even
is
if
on
we
purpose.
die, it's not the end.
Kaito's
Our
voice
friends who
actor
died
was
gave us their love,
Kamina's voice actor
and
as
we
well.
changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the
I don't know
wall
who
between
Kaito
fiction and
is.
reality.
He
and
is
it'll
the
live
guy
on
to his
forever.
left, our right.
That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it.
What kind of anime bullshit is this?
Even if this whole story is a lie,
Dude, like I said, it's
I
fucking
will use that lie
do
to
the
change the
impossible,
world.
see the invisible.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that.
You're
They all
Kaito's
love the
sidekick.
killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world, and let them hear me.
Shatter.
Boom,
Let's
that's
friggin' go.
What is this?
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a
Oh,
longtime
God.
fan.
It's the final boss.
Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be
Oh, I was
pissed
wondering
if
when
there isn't a
the
happy
Rhythm
ending.
game was gonna show up.
Man,
I
this
thought it was
game
gonna
is
show up a
getting
bit
bad.
earlier.
Confuse this.
I don't
This
like
fucking
twists
Ozu?
like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show?
Not my Danganronpa.
I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
Yo, is this real? Do people
This
really
isn't my
don't like this?
Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
What?
Do you realize how much I've given to
I
this show?
read on Twitter that like this is like divisive and people like legitimately
No way
don't like
fiction can
this
change the
direction.
world.
Oh shit.
Like, oh,
The world fiction change.
This isn't my
Can change the world,
I'm a longtime fan.
That was awesome.
Do you realize how much I've given to this show?
I didn't realize it was gonna be.
I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
Yeah, and also
Man,
I was
this
talking,
debate is
so
getting whack. I
the
don't like
prompt
twists
that where
like
it
this.
showed up was kind of hidden.
This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa.
Oh my god, anybody that doesn't like this, I think, is
No way fiction can
silly.
change the world. Lol. Fiction
LOL.
has the power to change reality. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Yeah, this guy really did sound like
I was rooting for the detective.
overly
This guy should
entitled
have
man,
died instead
doesn't
of
he?
Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's
God,
punishment?
if I ever...
Preachy characters
This
are
is
so
exactly how I would want to end something...
Killing games are the
This is
best
great.
form
This
of
is
entertainment.
Can we
I
let it
won't let
actually?
you use our lives for entertainment. Hope versus despair.
What?
Pick one.
Or are you getting...
Despair.
I
Hope.
think it's too long.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. Despair. Despair.
I don't know.
Hope.
I don't even.
Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
Well, for being assaulted by Danganronpa
This ending
energy.
sucks. Hope. Hope.
This ending
Despair.
sucks.
Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope.
Oh my god, they're covering it too.
Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair.
Gabe, I can just imagine what your face looks like
Despair.
right
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
You having a hard time, dog?
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
Our lives are not...
It's not pointless. Our lives are our lives.
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Should have listened to me.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
What a shitty fucking world this is. This isn't peaceful at all. What the fuck?
Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes the characters better. That's the point of Danganronpa. Death makes the ending better. That's the point of Danganronpa. Death makes the ending better.
Oh my god. So
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands.
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa.
Yeah. It was the viewer's decision. Gabe, you did it.
Yeah, I did it.
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue
And
forever.
everyone loved Big Brother, and that's pretty fucking over.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time!
If we ever came to a point in society where we allowed something like this, which was like cage battles, but actual killing and, you know, back to gladiator stuff. You know, this sort of thing isn't too far behind, or far, you know, ahead.
Let's give it everything we've got. Presenting.
Sure. If we bring gladiator fights back, whatever, if our society...
That sounds progressive as fuck, dude.
Yeah, I know. But I'm thinking like
We
Mad
all know
Max
what we have
stuff.
to- If someone wanted a long wait here.
Yes. I think you should pick Wait, can you, for me, Gabe, for me, can you pick the stupid magic girl killer?
I don't want to wait this again.
I'm gonna get a game over.
Yeah, and then you're gonna have to do that
I
shit
don't want
again.
to do that rhythm game again. I'm sorry.
Turn on a remote play and I'll do it.
It'll be even worse. It's a rhythm game.
Looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote, but what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo.
You didn't
So,
vote.
in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair!
Can you take a moment
twisting the rules again?
just to look at the bear and how wide his stance of his leg
'cause
stretch
this is
he's
all
got going. Look at
fiction.
that.
He's doing
This
the
is
split.
straight out to either side.
Maybe it's
Got
a
a
bit
big-
forced.
Yeah,
but
he's
that's
man-spreading.
fiction for you, right?
Mono spreading.
On him.
Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa.
Me too.
Yeah.
And how about this for the next plotline?
Well, I bought a figure.
Hope
What
has
have you
won,
done?
but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped.
Big fan.
Now he'll
Yeah.
challenge the killing game anew. Will
Is
he
that
be
what it
able to
takes?
grasp true hope?
It's gonna be. If you
An
bought
ending
one,
like
I'll buy
that can
another.
work,
Actually,
but-
I already did buy another.
This
You
is
got some
the
catching
worst
up to do,
possible
my
ending.
friend.
But
What if I've already bought
bad.
two?
at this rate,
You
our
say
deaths
already
will
bought
be
two?
meaningless.
That's right.
And you're caught up.
Well, we
Then I need to buy
already
another
know
one
the
tonight.
outcome,
Oh,
but we
okay.
should
I gotta
follow
look for a
protocol.
Maki fig.
What if I make my own models of?
Monokuma,
They'll look
Obviously,
like
that's
shit.
much
I'm not
more
worried about
love.
that. They'll
There's
look
much
like
more love
shit.
that goes into something you make
They'll
of
look
your fandom
terrible.
yourself.
I don't worry. They'll
Oh,
look
that doesn't
terrible.
matter. That means I'm just a bigger fan than you, who just uses money
Yeah.
to buy
There's
Danganronpa
heart.
models.
There's love.
That's right.
Okay, who's ready for the breakdown?
He doesn't fucking vote. Watch.
Yeah, obviously not.
Then let's begin.
I mean, wait.
Who's ready for her to break down?
Oh yeah,
No.
definitely. Oh
Yeah,
god,
it's gonna
yes,
be
with
bad.
me. I mean, I feel like she. I guess she would break out on highs if she tried to disguise herself as someone in this killing game because technically it's real fiction. I guess, but because she saw the other games. Wait, was she a mastermind in the other games? No.
No.
Or was she? That's what I don't
maybe?
understand. Like, was she a part of all the other seasons?
I don't think so.
Because it would stand to reason that because those other things were peak real fiction.
What?
They actually
And
killed
she-
the mastermind.
Why?
Yeah,
No.
What did you
right,
say?
right. Like in those other, yeah. It's not like they ended the same way this game
It
is.
can't be.
Okay,
What?
that's true. That's it.
What is that? What?
Say another magic line, I fucking dare you. Before this
Listen here,
game's
bitch.
over.
You leave her alone, alright?
No.
Stop!
Protect, Zach. Go.
Yeah. That's my magical girl.
Ugh. Oh my god, Kibo's missing a leg.
Oh goodness, he is clipping. That's weird. I never noticed that.
Oh, they're tuning out. They're done.
No.
They found something else to do. That's not really how this works. You just have to make another season and people will come back.
We're all gonna go
not
Look,
the same though.
We're trying to like follow the idealized version of this scenario. Like we know
Right.
if it was real, like people would
Right.
watch it.
I mean, it is, isn't it? What's that freak show of a fighting shooter game or whatever that you bought? Killing ladies?
What?
Killing ladies?
Yeah, is that what
Fair Girls? Fair Girls. Altered Fair Girls comes before this.
Oh, okay.
Altered Fair Girls is after Danganronpa 1.
I see, okay.
Or wait, is it after 2?
Killing ladies.
It is in between 1 and 2.
Oh, she's growing. She's growing.
Oh no! She's becoming a giant!
I believe in the after show for Mr. Field stream, the declaration was, the longer the icon of Smoog is on Earth, the more powerful she becomes.
The icon of
No,
what?
no.
Smoog. Sumugi.
Oh, of Smug?
Smoog.
No, Sumugi.
What's Smoog?
And he basically had a picture of her that got larger over
This
the course
fucking
of the stream.
this blue-haired girl. What the fuck, Sumugi?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's true.
Oh.
The Smoog.
Oh, Smug.
Oh, she's just so cute. I love this magical girl.
Smoog.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just fucking punches her in the stomach and puts a hole through her.
It's the will of the outside world.
Wait, I thought he
Destroy this
deactivated all
entire
this stuff.
fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
Wait, no, I don't want this. Wait, I want another one of these. This was great.
Yeah, I know you would love that.
What the fuck?
So could this be why there has not been another Danganronpa game?
Maybe.
Probably.
It's like these are the creators saying, yeah, this is the third.
We
game,
made a
we're done
trilogy,
now.
like, yeah. And
Yeah.
also they got to bite at you for a little bit. They're like, hey, the world's pretty shit. Stop wasting time playing video games.
They're like Sumugi.
Yeah, I don't know about
Like
that.
Sumugi is the embodiment of
I didn't catch
like,
that.
people who
Yeah.
keep demanding.
Honestly, if anything, I feel like it's basically saying that like the stories of games are powerful and important.
It's
Please
okay.
enjoy them.
Okay.
Yes. Let them influence you to commit atrocities in the real world, is what it's saying.
Yeah, well, obviously.
Well, I mean, also don't be a jerk to the people who make them.
Yeah, that was loud and
Stop
clear.
making unreasonable demands to developers.
Yeah.
Crunch time is bad, is what it means, obviously.
You can't talk about crunch time if you're not in the gaming industry.
Don't worry, I've got you all covered.
Everyone!
Awesome.
Copycat criminal? Wait a minute, she just dropped something for the next Danganronpa game. Hell yeah. Time to destroy the academy.
Reach for the stars.
Is
one last
this is a
time.
Vita game?
And PC.
Oh, okay. So I was gonna say.
And and PS3, I think. Whatever.
Yeah.
It came
Yeah.
out on current console.
I thought this game came out on more than the previous games did.
It did.
Yeah. Like, I think the whole reason this had these cinematics was because
They had
of
more
bigger...
money, and they had more powerful hardware.
Yeah, they could release it on more stuff. Oh, that's cute. That's not so cute.
Goodbye,
You paused
everyone.
it when her-
Time for us
if you
to
could-
die.
Oh!
Yeah. The masterminds do not get away clean.
Well, why was it so unceremonious? What the fuck is
Because it
that?
always is.
But like, I don't know. Everybody else died in these super horrible ways, and they kind of got off scot-free, to be honest. That was like 2 frames of death. You see how fucking horrible everybody's deaths were?
Junko gets it
Did you
back.
hit the self-destruct?
Self-destruct!
Everybody dies.
What the fuck?
Allow games to influence your life, but don't impose your own will on it as if it were your own experience. That's what I got out of it. Honey, I Shrunk Kaede. Well, that was a good game. I liked it.
I liked it better than 2.
Did you like it better
Maybe
than
the most
1?
powerful Danganronpa.
The thing about 1 is that it was like it's the first one like I played, so like the concept was more powerful.
Yeah.
Alright, I need some alcohol after that.
Hey, we're not
It's like the
necessarily-
end of the Evangelion movie.
We're not necessarily totally done. There may be something after these credits.
No, it's over. You can turn it off now.
Can we just skip
Can
these
you
credits?
can you shoot the the credits to get points? Wait, what? What are you doing?
But you said I could turn it off.
No, I was joking.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yo, that's I've
Cosmox.
seen enough hentai to see where that's going.
Dun, 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 dun.
But I'd still like to see where that's going.
You can see it on a little website called Rule 34.
It's not a hard
Rule 34
and fast
Danganronpa.
rule. It's a.
I'm sure there's no shortage.
Oh, Monokuma-kun.
Oh.
Kaito's like, my left arm is cancerous.
Ah, I'm so cute.
It's cancerous.
Yeah.
Everything is a lie.
Damn.
Yo,
nice
Kokichi
fireworks.
was so smart. It makes sense that
I
he
know,
didn't
like-
want to trust anybody. Like, how can you, to reach the point that they did at the end of this, like, just how his brain functions was like, I can't reveal anything. Otherwise, like, because there's a plot, there's a script, like, he understood that it was like they were all like puppets.
I don't know if he necessarily understood that much, but
I think he made the assumption. I think he made a lot of
he's
assumptions.
pretty smart.
Yeah, like he
There
came
it
to his
is.
own.
There's Miu molesting Kibo.
Oh yeah.
Didn't he want her to inspect her like his butthole or something? What was it again?
No.
Don't worry
I-
about
It was worse.
I
It was
want her to
worse.
expect my butthole. Wow.
It
Good
was
night,
worse
everybody.
than that.
She was crazy.
She was.
Why did she live to the end?
What? Oh, you mean
didn't. What are you talking
Himiko
about?
is crazy.
Miko just has nothing. She had nothing at the end. Everybody else was making the decisions for her. She was.
Usually these games end with one person of somewhat dubious capabilities making it out.
Yeah, I mean, what did?
I mean, that makes sense though for a game like this. If you want it to be good, you kind of.
What did
You
Soda,
almost
like, what
need
did
to rely
Soda do
on
in
like
the last
a.
game?
He was a mechanic.
No, I
He
mean,
was cool,
what was
I
he
liked
doing
him.
at the end?
He was being cool.
I don't think he was
Well-
having much impact on anything.
No, he did stuff. He did actually something really important. I'm just forgetting what it was. Like he had a really, he did something that was really important with the
believe
last
you.
case.
Spike.
It was the
Spike
princess who
Chung-
really didn't do much important.
Spike
Oh, she
Chung
was-
Well,
Li into the
she
ground.
was really important in the case with Gundam, I think. And then she kind of like.
Moyagare,
Keep
Moyagare,
Danganronpa.
Kimio, ba 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 ba. Gare, da 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 da. Team Danganronpa. The fucking end of the trilogy forever. There's no more. Oh shit.
You got Danganronpa 53.
Now do the dating simulator.
All right, now all of you can't say that word out loud ever again.
What
What?
word?
Dating simulator?
Danganronpa 53. It's off limits.
Okay.
So you don't ruin it for everybody else.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh,
yeah,
well,
you're,
yeah.
Yeah, of course. No, never do that.
I'll just call it Danganronpa 3 and get everyone confused.
Yeah, because
I
it's
call
not
it-
actually Danganronpa 3.
Yeah. I just tell everybody this is a German game, like the Rocket.
What?
V3 Rocket that Germany produced in World
Goodbye,
War II.
studio audience. We would strongly recommend you save your game.
Wait, say no! No,
I
you
say
ruined
no.
it! You're supposed to remedy the game!
We already remedied it.
Well, you have to remedy.
It's nuts.
Was that the first rotation you had to make on a save or no?
Oh, I guess we are done.
No, this is you got New Game
Ooh,
Plus
that's
now.
weird. I was pretty sure there was more after that.
You gotta press any button. It's New
That's-
Game Plus.
Wait. Oh, it was a trick!
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
Are you okay?
I'm sort of
Are
stuck
you okay?
here. Someone help me out.
Master, wolf you out of there!
Himiko, careful.
And then Himiko
I'm
gets pulled
safe.
out. Her lower half is missing. She's
Yeah.
just a pile of guts falling out of her torso. Oh my god, Himiko!
And she's like, it's magic.
Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Where's Kibo?
He
We
exploded.
self-destructed.
You like that, huh?
This is my sawing me in half trick.
Yeah, why are we alive?
Oh, I want to like draw that.
I wonder.
Oh, it's huge spoilers, but
Yeah.
it's, it's funny. It's really funny. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Also, so I guess this is like a dome, like the Truman Show, right? Like
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
So they weren't on a spaceship? Holy
No,
shit!
they weren't on the
Nope.
spaceship.
There were exosols
Oh no, it's
and
mitosis!
incredible
Everyone's
technology
killing
that
game
replaced
closing
memory.
ceremony. Ah, it's so bright.
I wish my life was a killing game because I want
Do
to
you
live in
really?
the world. Yeah, I want to live in the world where I have resolve and a willingness to change and do better.
Oh, don't say that.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
You don't need a
Come
killing
on.
game for that. Let the killing game inspire you to resolve and be better.
Oh yeah, I'll make my own killing game with blackjack.
This game
Oh,
already
yeah.
covered that.
Actually, forget the blackjack and hookers. Just the killing.
Just a killing game.
Forget the game part too.
So, what do we do
Epic,
now?
dude.
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after.
I didn't think we would actually
I
make
thought
it
that
this
was
far.
the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth.
Oh, is it?
I feel like their human instincts would just kick in super hard right now, and they just start fucking. They just feel like I need to instill my seed with this will and hope to survive, and we'll create a better people, a better future through it.
Hey,
Yeah, Kibo, why do you have to blow himself up? He just had to blow a hole in the dome.
Why?
I mean, what? You know, what did Kibo really have going for him in the outside world? He's a fucking robot.
That's robophobic.
Is he a robot before the whole
No.
thing?
No,
I guess not.
so.
Well, the
Yeah, when they
picture-
showed him, yeah, he looked like a normal person.
I mean, the technology is nondescript. Like, they gave everybody their powers, their ultimate powers. I would assume that means that that doesn't work anymore, but maybe it still does.
Remember,
Maybe they gave him these superpowers, and just leaving this dome doesn't actually make it go away. Like, maybe they were just... Because, like, that's what he did. He blew up the thing as Kibo, not as the guy, Kai Bosch. Ah, see?
Right, because Junko failed.
Cosplay cat?
Because Junko
Yeah,
failed.
for the GameCube.
if I remember correctly.
What?
Shut up, Miko. Just let the
Hey,
smart
fuck you.
people talk.
What did you say?
Yeah, what did you say, you motherfucker?
Yeah. So this is the part where they're like, hey, maybe those games actually did happen.
Well, I mean, they
You
did
can
happen.
Like,
Well,
maybe, like what she was feeding them with the whole trying to add fictional despair, or at least that might be the truth of it.
So there are a lot of ways to interpret it. One way is that everything in the actual games did happen, like 1, 2, the anime and all that, and like at some unspecified point in the future, they basically started up Danganronpa as this real fiction thing, and based it on those events, and then rolled with it from there.
Well, they did say at some point that it's no longer a game or anime.
I forget. When they were listing off the Danganronpa games, was 3 the anime, like the anime?
Yes.
I forget.
Well, yes.
Nice.
Like, maybe it's all just bullshit, and like she was just lying about lying.
No.
Yeah, maybe there weren't anybody watching.
It's basically laid it. Yeah, it's left open to interpretation.
I mean, she laid it on real thick. Like, it seemed like if everything was actually a lie, it seemed like she was just pulling out all the despair stops as, you know, the stopgap for the unfortunate ending of Too Smart for the Killing Game. Like,
You
ever
guys are
happening.
ready?
Could it be?
All right.
It?
But
Bro, where are these 3 gonna go? They are gonna be recognized everywhere.
But it's
Oh,
like
shit.
in the end, they really did. They became better people.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, actually.
They
It's
just
kinda
had to
cool.
kill and witness
if
friends
I remember
die.
correctly,
Yeah, that's
Actually, I
epic.
think they just need to have their memory erased.
Yeah.
I mean,
Someone give me a flashback light that tells me that my past was I
What?
pooped too much.
well, you see that on a lot of shows, right?
the
Like if the main antagonist like has amnesia for a little bit, they're usually a better person.
okay.
Yeah, but that's fiction.
Yeah.
That's not super ultra fiction. Real. Nah.
I mean, call it what you want, but it's real to me, okay?
I have self-imposed amnesia.
I'll have you know that One Piece is not just a story, okay? I realize.
Maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world.
Or
And in that world, it's called World's End Club.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, that's right, Rusty. Now's the time.
Yeah.
You better set your golfing ambitions aside.
That's right. Everybody, World's End. World's End is coming.
World's End looks fucking garbage, though. What the fuck?
How dare you? You might be right, but we don't care.
It really did look pretty bad.
Wait a minute, World's End, the 2013 comedy
World's End
sci-fi movie, starring Shaun of the Dead, Simon Pegg, and Nick Frost.
You better smell yourself.
Why would I do that?
What's the World's End? Is that a game or an anime?
World's End Club is a game that was a recent game that was made by the Danganronpa and Zero Escape people.
Oh yeah, it's the ones that they're like the Pokemon
it's starring a bunch of
people.
Pokemon trainers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
In this
Do they also die?
We overcame.
No, it doesn't look like anyone dies in that. It looks like a kid's game.
But those things changed us.
Well,
And we were able
we'll
to
have to
change the
see for
world.
ourselves. Let's not judge a book by its
So
cover.
it doesn't really matter where the truth ends.
I mean,
or where
shouldn't
the
we
lies
play
begin.
Zero Escape
There's
games?
plenty of
If lies can
reputable
change the world just as well as
hands
the
and heads
truth
behind
can,
this game, so
then
we should
lies
give it a
are
chance.
just another way of telling the truth.
They keep
Some lies can lead the
Well,
world
obviously,
to hope.
this ending is
Some
saying that they got
truths can lead the
soft,
world
and
to
the
despair.
World's End Club is what came of becoming soft. So
Maybe they just wanted to
Become
work
soft?
on something different. Oh, cool. Ultra Despair.
Oh my god, they even showed that guy? Oh, fuck.
So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right
It's
in the end.
ballsy.
that's
What?
the best shot of her right there.
That
What?
one
From
character in the
underneath?
sling.
Yeah,
Oh, what about him?
That's the
towering
guy.
tits.
Because her apples are sticking out.
We'll talk about him in Ultra Despair Girls.
What, you've
But
never
neither
heard
do I.
boobs be called apples?
Apples are like oblong shaped.
So
Still
are
one
boobs.
foot in fiction.
Boobs
One
aren't
foot in
perfectly
reality.
round all the time.
You know what? That's just not. It's not. I don't think it's.
Yeah, but they're not apple shaped.
Apples have like lumps and a
Oh,
a
fuck off.
stem and
Apples are still spheroids.
Then, we need to see
Bro,
for
where the
ourselves
fuck
whether
do
it
these
is
people get
fictional
all
should
of
or
these
just
change the
fireworks?
outside.
Dude, I don't
then.
understand.
Gabe, I'm only reacting
I don't know.
harshly because
I don't
my
know.
nipples are like apple stems.
I have a
Oh,
lot.
I thought you were gonna
They
say
just,
I'm only
like,
reacting
What?
harshly
They're
when my
curved
nipples are
and they're
hard.
like an inch and a half long.
That's gross.
Dude, Ham, I swear to God, you were about to say I'm only reacting that way because my nipples are hard.
And what
I
we
was
can
like,
do
oh,
from
alright,
that.
I
dude.
mean, they
Hey,
are
man,
hard,
this
but
is
Yeah,
they're
like
in
an
such
apple
a weird.
stem, yeah.
You're
You're
trying
My
to
nipples are hard
project.
like an apple
If you
stem.
bite down on them too hard, they'll.
You're trying
He
to
goes to the
project
doctor,
your
he
horniness
goes-
onto the characters.
We got
And
You
there
know-
go
all the
my nipples
experience
again.
we earned in this world.
You know what they
Watch
say,
'em
doctor?
as
An
they
apple away
go.
keeps the doctor away.
Apple away.
Let's see what this world gained.
Apple
and what
away.
it lost.
The apple way
Well,
keeps
Well,
the
there
doctor
goes my
away.
Let's
apple.
find out together.
We're ruining
Yeah,
this ending.
baby, I like it when
Yeah,
you.
I was a little concerned about that, but you know, as long as you guys are okay.
I mean,
Let's find out together.
Oh no, this last part's kind of wishy-washy. Oh,
I think
they
it's
stepped
real.
outside.
I think it's deliberately ambiguous.
That's me.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, wait,
Brand.
it's nice.
Wow, this has the least number of
Damn,
survivors
that's
out of
Rusty,
all the
that's-
other
yeah,
games.
Ditto, that's Andrew.
There's only 3 survivors.
Wow,
Look at all
did
those
they really
logos.
plaster the logo on the dome?
It's like a fucking fumigation tent.
Yeah. Or like the west end of a New York trouble part.
What?
You know, they put all the posters of like concerts coming up. The doubles, triples, quadruples, quintuples, tetrahedruples
Yeah, right. Dude, I
of the
understand.
same poster. Then the story isn't over. Ah, shut up. It's over.
In Danganronpa 54.
54.
Final
for the
Danganronpa
Amiga.
54.
Now
Wait,
that's...
what would the Danganronpa 54 logo be a parody of?
Pokemon?
So good.
Pokemon, okay. Cryware.
Oh shit! No shit! Turn it off! Turn it off!
What?
We're banned.
Banned.
Well, everybody.
This is the end of
That was quite a harmonious adventure.
Alright, now you have to do it again, except use the lie thing to get the things.
Yeah, everybody, that was my first attempt at the Danganronpa speedrun.
Yeah, it only took 30 hours.
It took about 4.5 months or however long it took us to go through this. We're gonna start the run again here in about 5 minutes. Just gonna get the.
I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna look up all of the lie portions.
Oh, we didn't lie. We didn't do the lies.
We didn't lie like once.
What you want to look for is called back routes.
Back routes? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we should check those out at some point.
I'll probably put those on for I'll just watch it on my own during
next time. Look forward to
I'm
the
sure
next.
there's a shit ton of that.
Yeah, there are compilations on YouTube.
Let's play from Super Mighty G and his stupid friends. Yay!
What?
It's gonna be probably something good. What's good, guys? What should we play?
Remember to comment who is your favorite.
Mankind knew they could not change society.
Oh wait, we can't end it just yet. We have to announce the Doki Doki Deadpool. Who got what right?
Oh, is there a points allocation?
So let's just take a look and kind of sum everything up here.
Right.
So
What did Hammer do?
Let's start with me. Let's start with me because I got the most wrong. Just like let's put it out there right now. I got pretty much everything wrong. My first guess was like all of my guesses were completely wrong. Like first was Tenko and Mia, second was Gonta Ryoma, third, and this is killed killer. Third was Shuichi Maki, fourth was Tsumugi Kirumi, fifth was Kaede and Rentaro, which is the funniest thing ever. So yeah, mine was shit, and I think I got like half a point
how to
somewhere.
be the most wrong?
Yeah. So anyway,
how do you make
there are some half points in there. I think the main thing that to point out about your Doki Doki Deadpool is you were correct that Himiko survived.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
True. Okay, so 1.5 points for me or something.
200
points are made up, they don't matter. Yeah.
Who's next?
Hold on. I'm doing
Who's Detective Ooh?
Detective Ooh.
Yeah, on Kiddo's
Ooh.
thing, it says Detective Ooh.
He put O's and X's for like, was he correct that they survived, and did he get them right as being like killer?
Are those just like the syllables for and diddle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll explain it later when it's my turn.
Got that.
So Kiddo nailed the mastermind from moment one, which is pretty impressive.
Thank you.
And I managed to keep quiet about it the entire time, which
is also impressive.
Yeah.
Tried to avoid.
Are you still recording, Gabe?
Yes.
Of course.
Okay, good.
You gotta broadcast the Deadpool.
I tried to avoid referring to her as the icon of Smoog.
When did you call the cosplayer as the mastermind?
At the very beginning when we started this. Yeah.
So did all of you guys? I'm sorry. Like looking at this now, I can't see. Like it doesn't say edited. You guys just made like a blanket call on nothing. Like no.
That's what me and Talon did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wouldn't that have made more sense if you did one chapter to get a sense of them all and then?
You mean like me? You mean like I did?
Is that what you did?
Yeah. Perhaps
Doesn't that make like a lot more sense?
I should explain the context here. All right.
Was this something of contention? Is that why you're laughing?
Yeah.
Oh dear. All right. So here's the context. The whole point of this Doki Doki Deadpool is, the more likely you're wrong, the more impressive it will be if you are right. So if we waited, it would be less impressive.
Oh yeah.
So we just went
I can agree
balls
with
to
that.
the wall from moment one. We didn't research. We didn't get a feel. We just went bam
But you
based
just
on
looked at
appearances
them?
only.
Yeah,
This was a conversation.
Maybe what their talent was. I think that's what I did.
Watch the VODs, dude.
Okay, I'll have to go. I'll watch the beginning. I'll watch the beginning.
Oh my
That sounds really funny.
God.
You guys,
there was
were
a
probably
there was a
defending
point.
these people like for
Dude,
no reason.
There was a
So-
point in time where I would not shut up about it, and I want to go back in time and punch myself in the face. Shut up.
All right, here is my results down here.
Prediction. Oh, I like this. It's colorful too.
Okay,
So
so.
Shuichi, 100%, obviously.
Oh, I see.
Or no,
50%.
no, you knew that Kaede died and you turned into Shuichi. So
That's why
You
Kaede,
made-
Rentaro, and Ryomar crossed off, because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't get to guess those.
got it. So Gunta was gonna be a victim. What is 50? What have you got there? What does that
50%
mean?
right. He did die, but he wasn't a victim.
Oh, I see. He was the killer. So Tenko is an X, as in you
As
thought
in
she was
wrong.
gonna live.
I thought
You
she
thought
would
she was-
live. I was wrong.
Okay. So who did you think you would live, or who would live? You thought Shuichi would live. You thought
Shuichi,
Tenko would
Tenko,
live.
Kokichi, Kibo, Maki, Himiko.
I mean, you X'd Kibo, but he did kind of live.
Well,
Like he did at the end of the game. He was alive. He just fucking blew himself up. for
No,
some
because he didn't survive.
reason. I know.
Yeah.
I get like. Okay, well,
He wasn't killed,
the
but he
guess
didn't
is
survive.
like who is.
he wasn't important for the mushy ending.
My guess is like who is alive at the very end.
Okay, yeah, it's a cut and okay. So you thought Kori? I don't know who Kori Kiko
Splitting hairs at this
is.
point would be kind of tough.
Angie, you were 50% as killer. She was a.
She was a
She was a victim.
Kaito as a victim.
Still a sketchy fucking lady, though.
I mean, Kaito was a victim.
No, Kaito was a killer.
Well, he was still killed by Kokichi.
Oh, he wasn't.
What?
No, he wasn't.
But he was.
And he is a
But he
victim
wasn't.
because he was killed
fucking
by the
kidding
killing
me.
game. in
Oh
a
no,
way.
right, he wasn't. Yeah, no, I'm stupid. Of
He
course.
killed
They said they
Kokichi.
gave him the virus.
He was in the yes.
I was 100% wrong about Kokichi. That's unfortunate.
Kokichi, I love him.
I love him. He's my favorite character.
He was my favorite.
They shouldn't have had Kokichi die.
Yeah, can we actually have another game come out where Kokichi doesn't die?
Well, we've got the summer dating sim thing.
Ooh.
Well, that's right. The dating sim.
And then we move on to
Slash mini game RPG slash whatever.
Wow, you got two right, kiddo. Detective and mage. Well, detective's a free
Yeah, we should
one.
do that sometime. Just try it out.
You got
All right,
mage.
I'll explain what I did. So because I am god awful with names, I put them down as their talents. So I'd
Bro,
say
what?
the absolute wrongest I was ever was with the blonde main character, the ultimate survivor.
Who's
Like I
ultimate
expected him to
tennis jail
live, and he
for?
just dies right off. Oh, and his talent was a survivor. So, you know, I got that wrong. I got detective totally
It's a
right.
question mark. Blonde main character refers to Kaede.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. Rantaro is ultimate question marks. to you,
Oh,
but-
yeah, I did put down question mark. Okay, so wait. I did get that right. But blonde main character, I got totally wrong. Because they subverted my expectations. So, let's see here. Tennis guy I was hoping would live. The liar I was hoping would live. And the astronaut. But the mage I got because she seemed like the useless asshole of the game. And then
Fair.
for people who died, I kind of split that into two categories, which was killer or just dies, because sometimes people will die without being murdered. So I was expecting the artist to be a killer, but no. But they did get murked, and the cosplay person I guessed right away, sort of. Like, it was a guess, and it was only based on their talent. It's like, oh, you know, them cosplaying is probably going to lead to this horrible event, so I'm going to put them down as the mastermind. Because all the other talents didn't really lend room to do something like that. Kibo, I was expecting him to get killed. But no, he just blew himself up. But no,
Rusty,
that's fine.
Rusty thought he was gonna crack and kill everyone.
Yeah.
I did. I totally thought he was gonna crack and go crazy and kill everybody.
The inventor I knew was just gonna get killed. Well, she had like the death flag, you know. She wasn't completely useless. So that means she was gonna die. And then, you know, Survivor Boy, he died. So I guess I got that right.
I'm pretty pleased with my guesses.
And then, shit, who was Akito?
Tenko.
Right, her. I wanted her to die first. I got that totally wrong, so I had like 3 points for
I
there.
thought she was gonna live because of how annoying she was early on.
Yeah.
That's just what a degenerate male would say.
So I put an X down for that, but 2 O's for her being a victim of getting killed. The maid I was expecting to just get killed, but no, she was a killer. Child caregiver, I was expecting her to be a killer, though technically correct, not
Yeah,
in
technically
terms
correct.
of this,
Yeah.
of the spirit of this game. And then Caveman, I was expecting to get killed, and while he did get killed, he turned out to be the murder boy, so there was that.
Which is not
and
what
then
you
the anthropologist I did get right.
Yeah, that's
because he
that's
is a
all.
creepy.
Yeah, he's one of those cases of looks like a creepy murderer, actually is a creepy murderer.
Yeah, usually the creepy murderer-looking people tend to be the creepy murderer.
murderers.
Yeah. And I had a bonus one where I guessed it was like a last-minute guess which Mono Cub is going to die, and it was for Monodom. Only because I went based on the rule that the most prominent Mono Cub is the one that's going to die. Because that's how it was in the last 2 trials.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, don't really know what the point of that whole fucking thing was.
How did you guys value each guess in terms of points?
Not the guesses, by the way. I'm talking about the Mono Cubs.
Yeah, that's the point. So here's what I think is amusing. I think the Mono Cubs are overall kind of terrible, but I feel like they work on the meta level as this is season 53 and they are just
They're
throwing
out of
crap at the
ideas.
wall.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the Mono Cubs reek of they're all poochies. They're all
they're
like
the Danganronpa kids. Like
yeah, they're all awful, and their like jokes are like borderline like irrelevant tangents, and they, you know, but it really does just feel like, oh, the producers are just throwing crap at the wall to try and hold people's attention. Like they're literally like they're like jingling keys for the audience every time they do their dumb crap.
This is a big meta.
And as a bonus to keep them interested, they kill them off.
Yep. Yeah.
They're like, these kids sure are annoying. Wouldn't it be great if we killed them?
Wow. That's very meta.
Yep.
This whole game is so fucking meta.
So people are divided on this game.
That's what the internet tells me.
I
can
see
stop
why.
the recording because I.
What? No. This is good discussion to have.
But I
in
only
here,
have so much drive space.
Here we go. I put up the tally of what I got. So the number of O's, and the number of X's, and the bonus ones. So that's what I got.
40 gigs left.
Okay, let's give our final thoughts. Let's all give our final thoughts before we end the recording.
My final thoughts on B3.
Sure. Yeah.
I liked it a lot more than the last one.
Yeah, I liked it better than 2.
And I'd say I'd like it more than 1 as well. I think it's the best one. Like it didn't really have much else to go or anywhere else to go. So the ending kind of makes sense. But yeah, I really liked it. The gameplay looked a lot better.
Yeah.
There's a lot of twists, and I really like how I really like it when games where you're normally playing as one character throughout the whole game eventually lets you play as other characters in another game. I always think that's cool, even if the gameplay is not any different whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can agree with that.
I'm honestly kind of on the fence. I don't know if I'm like, I don't know. I'm still kind of processing all of that, but I can see why people didn't like that. I can see that, like, kind of taking everything that happened before this and just kind of saying it was bullshit or whatever. Like, that's what a lot of that was, and they did kind of like try to walk it back at the ending, but I mean, I get why people would be frustrated with that. That being said, I think what they tried to say was interesting, and like I think they did it well, like gameplay, like through the gameplay, like that. And that all being said, I don't think I like it better just on the sole stupid basis that I think case by case I liked 2's, just some things about the way 2 was better than 3. But again, I'd have to like kind of process it all and think about it. Like, maybe it was the characters I liked a little bit better in 2. I have no fucking idea. I'm kind of on the fence about it.
The characters in 2 are good, but I didn't really like the setting as much, and also it has the worst Hangman's Gambit in the series.
I guess I wasn't subject to the gameplay of that, so. But
it does have a really bad Hangman's Gambit.
I don't think this was a bad way to go. And
also the rhythm portions of 2 weren't great either.
Gameplay wise, like, I don't know if that's why people are so hung up on this.
Oh no, I'm sure they don't care about the gameplay at all.
Yeah. But it's more like that kind of, you know.
People don't play these games for the gameplay.
And also, I don't know, just kind of drawing a comparison to like what the audience wants. That's a dangerous road to walk. The meta message, like, that is so spiky, like, so I don't know. I would have to. It's gonna take some processing. They tried to say a lot with that ending.
Wait, hold on.
You know. I think there's always something to be said for stuff that doesn't have to go to that meta commentary to be good in and of itself, and like deconstruct the whole thing. It's hard to say. I also think that was a really interesting way for them to go with this one, because yeah, like you guys said, they kind of the anime out pretty much closed everything out from that stuff, so.
I got horny over the setting.
The setting is interesting, but like,
I wasn't interested in the other games. The setting and the mystique and the questions.
I mean, was this title screen always that building there?
Yeah.
I think so.
I mean, looking at it now, that's like a dead giveaway almost.
Of what?
It's like a fucking like studio building.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong.
It says Team Danganronpa on it.
I guess we didn't even think about it.
No.
Right.
I mean, for all you know, that could be like what their office actually looks like.
Right. It's just actually a photo of their office, just Photoshop.
Yeah.
That'd be really good.
And there's a green
I'd
sky in the
like
background.
All right.
Good night. Time for me to
Thank you for coming. We love you.
Yep. Thanks, guys. Take it easy. And good night, everyone.
I called the ending. I
night.
win.